Okay. So I have been gone for a few days taking care of some shit, and now I am back. And yes, it is a little bit earlier than what I've been doing for a little bit, but, you know, I try to keep it somewhat around the same time, I guess. I don't know. But part of this is because I gotta take off, I think, around like noonish. So I gotta go get some more shit done for the house, and then I might or might not pop back on. It really depends on when all that paperwork is fucking done. As for now, though, I'm gonna try to, enjoy a game. I haven't actually played this one for about the same amount of time I've been out, so. Oh, Jesus Christ. I had to try playing Phasmophobia a little bit for a couple hours, but that thing, oh my god, man. I was clicking so many times just to grab, like, a thing, and it didn't want to do it. I'm going to see if I can get, I don't know if the elephant's stuck, per se, or not, but we'll see in just a minute here. Which one do I have highlighted? Drilling equipment, which I got to get from there. Yeah. I'm getting closer, but I'm realizing, I think I have all the seasons now, but there's a lot of spots that I did not get the equipment upgrades and shit for yet, so I don't know if that's going to entail, didn't love that truck. Anyways, I don't know if that's going to entail me doing some more recoveries or something too. I have no fucking idea. I don't know. Maybe there's an upgrade or two that I haven't found that's around these parts. I haven't been up there. I just opened them up with, towers and whatnot. So we're going to have to go perusing eventually. But I'm still working on, I'm getting a lot closer. Kind of, I guess. I don't know. I haven't really checked since I left. Let's see. I got to go back over the fucking Mountain River. Mountain River, yeah. Okay. I got a couple of guys that are ducked out and... What the fuck? Oh, yeah. That's not true. Yeah, so I did get the Western Star back. I don't remember if I had that out when people were watching or not. It was one of the times, but I did get that fucker back out and did a couple of runs. I think that was... Fuck, was that a couple days ago? Anyways, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna sit here fucking going back and forth regardless of what I do. Wait a second. So what's this one? Wait, that one's got fucking drilling equipment too. I am so confused. So where is it fucking going to? To White Valley? Okay. Where the fuck am I at right now then? Oh, it's gotta go to fucking White Valley. Oh. Northport, Mountain River. Okay, well I've already got... thought I had 2 trucks over in Mountain River. Maybe not. Pedro Bay. I know I got one there. This is fucking weird. Oh, I do have the elephant over here. Oh, where is everything though? So I think it was... I came up off the river. So it should be somewhere... Oh, it's right there. I guess it doesn't matter which one I use, but at least I don't have to pay for the fucking loading if I use this one. It's been a treat. I mean, I flipped the son of a bitch backwards, and yeah, frustrated as fuck. Yeah. Nope, took the wrong route with this thing, and it went topsy-turvy, and it was bad news. I actually had this one flipped in the fucking twin steer. Yeah, it was great. It was great. So let's go ahead and hop in the elephant. We'll take that one. I think that'll work. Looks like it's a quick trip at least. Somewhat quick trip. We got some more logging stuff, or logs I gotta haul. That one's probably gonna take a few minutes. Yeah. And I realized with the advertisements, man, they kind of run the advertisements whether I have it turned on or not. It's fucking weird. They don't. There's not a lot of control there. Anywho, let's see what I can do here. What do I got? 91 gallons in there. I think the other shit's all full too, right? Refuel. So I did play this one of the fucking days I wasn't on here for a little bit. Yeah, because I think I did one of the bigger cargo runs or some shit like that. That's when everything went tits up. Yeah, it was not good. Flatbed semi-tree. Okay, everything's full on this guy. So let's plan our route. Where do I gotta get it from? Service site over there, so I'm pretty much just turning left. Yeah, let's get going here. Left. Keep going, and then left here. Do I keep going? Nope, I just keep going. Okay, so just fuck me. Go back over around here. Dubba-da-dubba-da-da. Derp-a-derp-a-derp. Take a Rizite. Maybe I should put that a little closer. I have a tendency to pass things every now and then. I think it's just my head goes back and forth like it's on a fucking swivel looking at both screens. I think that's one of the reasons I have it. I pass things and I'll flip because I'm looking over at the other fucking screen so much. It can cause some problems. It's real weird how that works out. Drive. Oof. It's got a little bit of lag right at the beginning, huh? Oh, I changed the settings on it. I changed the FOV on this fucking thing, and that was a huge issue, man. After I did that, I was like, holy shit. It's like playing a completely different fucking game now. I don't know if I can do it while I'm streaming, though, because there's a lot of CPU usage and shit going on while I'm doing this. See, this is the downside. The trailer's so damn big. And this thing, you know, I mean, it turns better than the P16 does, but it still turns like a fucking land yacht. So you gotta almost, like, not give a shit about what the trailer's gonna grab. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not gonna be, like, too laggy because I changed the field of view. We'll see how it works out. But, man, it was so much easier. After I did that, I was like, dude, no way. No way. I didn't realize you could change the field of view on this one. Of course, I've probably seen it a couple of times and just whatever. Didn't even think about it. Yeah, it's a lot easier to drive when you're not like, fuck, it was kind of close in there to begin with. Sometimes I wish I did throw chains on these fucking things. And there's only a handful of fucking spots that it really matters, but... And as per usual, I'm probably going to check and see if I got any other apps that decided to pop back open. I've had the computer on for quite some time. Quite some time. And sometimes applications just like to do whatever the fuck they want. Oh, I didn't need to go this way, so I hugged that corner a little bit too close. That's fine. That's fine. That's the way I think about it. Don't give a shit. Because the trailer doesn't get hurt. Nope. Nope, it does not. You can get hurt, though. Oh, yeah. Fuck this truck up pretty good. Of course, I've hit a few things with it, and I haven't... I don't think I've got... Well, maybe I got it repaired once. Yeah, we got a lot of laggage going on right here. Notice that happens a little bit more often around, like, the icy parts than the rest of it. I gotta get used to this again. I think I only played like a few hours with this different field of view, and it's so much fucking nicer. But it has got a little extra lag to it. I wonder why? I don't know. Doesn't make sense, man. Just doesn't make any sense. I think realistically what I'm gonna have to do with this computer is I'm probably gonna have to eventually just wipe it clean. Wipe it clean, re-download all my shit again. So I'd probably have to put everything on my external. And then just re-download all the shit that I've got. I don't understand. I'm still going straight. Yeah, I'm still going straight. Yeah, but this is all for one little $2,500 mission. Man, it is sad when you come back here and you're like, oh, fuck, all right. They don't pay you as much on these ones. But yeah, I got that last season because everything's still on fucking sale, so I figured I'd get it before it's not on sale. Because Lord knows the time that I actually have enough money to fuck around with that, it'll be gone. Poof, disappeared forever, never to be seen again. I remember there's like a certain way I had to have this fucking drilling equipment when I loaded it too. Yeah, it does some like weird shit. Can't remember. Yeah, it's gonna be a weird load because it's like a 4-space or a 4-slot deal. Let's back it up a little bit. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, drilling equipment, 4 slots, and that's what I needed, right? Yep, 1 drilling equipment going to White Valley. Jesus Christ, man, it's been cold for like days in my room, and then I turned the heater up once, and it's like, yep. Yeah, let's not do it right to the trailer. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Okay, so let's get that all loaded up. Yeah, so I've realized that the only times that I've really needed to put the anchors down on this thing is if I'm on like a crazy fucking slope. Other than that, it really doesn't care. You can do whatever you want to it, for the most part. Don't turn it. You're turning it. No! No! I hate that part. Crane gets really fucking weak at a certain point. Can I put it out a little bit more or no? Damn. One can always hope though, right? One can always hope. I'm probably gonna have to shove it into the position I want it to be in. Unless it rocks just right. Yeah, it's not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. So I'll have to like poke at it until I get it where I want it. Unfortunate. Not this. So I'll try to shove this over just a little bit if I can. Ooh, not that far. Sometimes I put a little bit too much, you know? I still enjoy it though. Can it get me in trouble? Yes, yes it can. Does it still work in the end? Pretty much. So now I think what I'll be able to do is I can suck it back in kind of straight with the winch on this thing. Or not. I mean, whichever. Fuck me, this thing just doesn't... Ah, shit, wrong button. I'll get used to it. Okay, let go. It's like the button that it should be, it isn't. I don't know. I think I should have done a little bit more preparation with some of this stuff. Change the keys around or whatever else. That'd probably help me out a little bit with getting things done the way I want to get them done. But, ooh, shit. There we go. Let's get it back in the spot that I want it. The thing that sucks too is I think the algorithms have a little bit of a thing, whatever algorithms Twitch actually has, where you kind of need to like constantly be on in order to be seen, which is one of the reasons I was doing it every day. But it is what it is. Plus it's like, you know, again, it's a little earlier than I usually do this too. No, do not restore crane. What is it that I'm doing? Oh, packing cargo. There we go. Okay. I'll get back into it eventually. Stop engine. And we got to go where? To White Valley? Yeah, to White Valley. So we're literally just taking a left up here. And then following it. Yeah, I don't even need to really make that full turn. All right. Start back up. Yeah, it's not a long trip. I mean, I could have done it with the twin steer, but now the other reason I got the other season pass too is because I kind of wanted to, I was going to see if there were any trucks that I wanted to grab up at some point, because I'm making money regardless of the fact that I flipped 2 trucks, you know, the other day. I'm making money. I didn't cheat with the recovery again. And I guess I wouldn't consider it cheating if you're in a hurry and you can't really. Yeah, because I think that's why I had to recover this one day. I was like, fuck, I got to get this done. And then I got to get off. Right now, that's not the case. I got a few hours to dink around before I really got to worry about getting off of here. Unless something pops up, knock on wood, which I really hope is not the case. Yeah, I gotta check this out. This is starting to wear on me a little bit. Okay, task manager. Oh, yep, I got fucking programs popping up that are not supposed to be popping up. It's really funny is they'll have programs that pop up that are supposed to suppress the other programs of that program. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Why? Like, why are you doing this to me? Looks like everything else is alright. Yeah, if it's anything else, I mean, I kind of don't... There's not going to be anything I can do about it at the moment. Most of the time, if it starts acting up, I got to restart it. But if I restart it, there goes the fucking stream. And I don't want to have to redo all that shit again. Restart another one. Okay. I'm sorry. Did I not turn the music? Oh, dude, I have the music going for both. That's not cool. Maybe I can turn that up a little bit. I don't know. 82, we'll see how that goes. We can back out of this. Fuck it, just run some plants over, who cares? Did you forget how to turn, elephant? Did you forget? Because it seems like you forgot. Yeah, I might have to play around with the settings a little bit again on this or something. Get it from doing all the bullshit that it's doing. It's not terrible, it's still fucking playable, but, you know. If you're playing something for hours and you got too much lag, it's like, god damn it, just stop. Well, don't stop, but, you know what I mean. Really? That's what it wanted to do? I shift it down and then it automatically shifts right back up to 5th and fucks the whole thing over. Nice. Nice, elephant. You did a great job there. That was fantastic. I mean, I am on ice, so, I mean, I get it, but not necessary, you know? It's really not. Yeah, I think one of my plans here is also this weekend. Fuck, what's Sunday? So Sunday I'm not going to be able to stream too late, so I'll maybe do an early one, kind of like this. Come on, I just need you to get off the ice, little buddy. That's all I'm saying. So what if we do low high? No, I let off the throttle. What was I doing? Oh, maybe that'll help. I don't know. Yeah, see, like little areas like this is where I'm kind of like, oh damn it. I don't know if you know this truck, but you are sliding backwards, and we don't need that bullshit. No, we don't. Oh, man. Really? Alright. I guess we gotta use one of the other winches here. That one might push me all the way up. We'll see. Sometimes it's nice to look around every now and then to see what options you got. Okay, let's just get past this one little icy point here, and we should be okay. There we go. I think it's because the ice in the trailer. Well, no, the trailer wasn't rubbing up against it. It was just, yeah, so it was just hitting that one fucking spot of ice that was screwing things up a little bit. Come on, fella, you can do it. You can do it. Alright. If I could just have a truck that's like the twin steer, it had a crane. You know what I mean? I think that'd be pretty cool. Or if I could attach a winch to the load and just like yank the load onto there, that would be great. But nope. Can't fucking do it. Yeah, see, like, this is how I was playing it. Was, well, yeah, I think that was, like, the furthest away I could get. So, field of view being out here, nice. Actually, before I do all this business, let's see. I think I just gotta go, yeah, because it's over there. Yeah, so I could either just go straight and then bend back around and get it, or I could take this little shoddy path over here. This shit, fuck that. This is where I flipped both of them. The incline is like just enough right here in this section that it'll yank your front end right behind you. That fucking sucked. Once you get past this little corner here, it's still kind of a pain in the ass because it's slanted, but you can kind of hop into the river and then drive up it that way. That's the way I got out of it. It was just a fucking bitch. I was so pissed off. So let's take the right and oh, I reset it. That's not what you're supposed to do. Yeah, this trailer is like so long for all of the areas. It's like nah, I'm not gonna let you go anywhere. So, like, the easiest way to get it anywhere is to literally use certain objects to kind of shove it over. Fuck, it's got 6 slots on it, though. That part's kind of nice, because you can haul something like this and then throw a couple other things on the back, or cement slabs, or whatever. That shit was not... Looks flat there, but Jesus, man, you go any further and it does some wonky stuff. Turn, buddy. You're not into the turning thing right now. That's what I'm seeing. The trailer's just kind of yanking its back end over. A little bit icy, but yeah, you can see that front end lifting off the ground. Plus I have the suspension down too. I haven't seen too much of a difference with the suspension down, but if you're on roads like this, it really doesn't matter. You get off-road, it's a lot nicer to have it lifted, unless you're going uphill. Like, uphill. Scourge. Alright. So yeah, I'll be going back into this shit hard. Like I said, Sunday morning is probably going to be a thing. And then the afternoon, I have, yep, another fucking birthday party. Isn't that neat? It's like, just keeps going. Keep having kids, there's more birthday parties, just lines up just fantastically. I kind of feel bad for my daughter because she's at like the butt end of it all, so when everybody's all exhausted and like, oh my god, another one, like hers is there. It's like, Jesus, dude. And she's the fucking oldest out of all of them, too. That's all right. I don't want to defend the oldest too much, you know what I mean? I look at all the kids pretty well equal, I would say. Can they get on my shit list? Yes. But, oh fuck. Still look at them the same. Trying to figure out if this log yard, because it's only got medium logs, I guess. So that might make it a shorter trip if I go to get logs from here with the cat. I don't know. I was looking at that one of the Kenworths too. I can't remember which model it was. But it looked like you could do a logging crane and you could do not only the medium rack in the front, but like the medium rack trailer as well. Which, that's what I would love to have. I would love to have a setup where I can just toss 2 on there, but I'd probably have to sell off a rig or 2 in order to make that work. I do want to give it a try, though. I think there's one thing that's missing, though. I think there's actually a upgrade here, maybe, that I can get. Let's see, I'm trying to think. There's an upgrade here that I can get for it. Yeah, I can't remember. There's several things. Like, I was going to get the Lodestar, too, because I guess if I can get the lifted suspension for it, I think we'd be good. But it's also hiding somewhere in the mountains up here. So there's a few trucks that I do want to get. I don't need to get the Kenworth yet. I just have to do some extra loads or bring the fucking the White Western Star over here. No. I mean, I guess for medium logs it wouldn't be too bad if I stayed on some of the main roads, probably. Unload that. Gather our money up. Stop my engine. Oh, God damn it. There's a couple of flies in here now. It pisses me off. They sensed I had Dr. Pepper cans, and they were like, yeah. I got all that shit cleaned out, and they still won't go away. I don't know what the fuck they're trying to live off of now. Maybe they figured out how to eat carpet. I don't know. I can make a joke or two about that. I'm not going to. Okay, so let's look at what we got now. Ooh, shit, wrong button. Okay, so which one was I did? Blackbird? Yeah, because this one's got, like, the most. I think if I remember, GNR Enterprises only has, like, a handful left. Well, all of these are kind of like a handful left. Drill assembly, more parts, oil delivery, drilling parts delivery. Yeah, Morrison only has 2 left. Drilling stuff delivery and supply crates. And then I'll be done with Morrison. GNR, I think, is about the same. Yeah, it's got 4 that I gotta do. Aerodome logging, that's 2. Okay, 2 medium, which will be easy. I can literally just pick them up from right here. Drive through the fucking snow if I have to, whatever. Go around and get it over there. And then it needs long logs too. And I think this is only medium, right? Yeah, just medium logs. So the long logs I'd have to take. Oh, no shit. Oh, dude, that's perfect. Yeah, I could do those. I could get the other 2 because I think there's one that I have to do. Is it to over here? Let's check. So Aerodome. Okay, is that the last one though? Not necessarily the last one for logging, I don't think. I think I got another one. No. Yeah, that's the last one for logging, it looks like. Drilling stuff. What is drilling stuff? Another deal of drilling equipment. Where's that going to? That's going to Northport? Why the fuck would you pick it up from Northport and take it? Ah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. It's only 1 map over anyways. So I guess that's another one I could get done too. I'm already in the Elephant. So, I mean, I guess that's something I can do. And then with the logging, it looks like I can literally just bring a load over here and then get... I fucking don't know. I can just drive them over here and do it too. It doesn't matter. Whatever's fucking closer. Both of them have... Because we're over here. That's wooden planks, sir. The log station would be... I'm confused. What the fuck? Understand. Oh. So what is the fucking deal right here? Oh, it changed. It's got that fucking scout thing on there because I didn't click on it. Alright. I need to stop taking so much time trying to figure it out. Oil barrel delivery 5. Where did I pick it up from, though? Oh, okay. So if I finish up Blackbird stuff, then I could probably get oil from there, too? Yeah, I don't know. Morrison mining, drilling stuff, supply crates, Supply crates. Where do you pick it up from? Yeah, a lot of this stuff is like relatively short. That's so weird. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the Aerodome one again. I'll get out of this eventually. Just give me a minute. So if I hit accept, right? Okay, so that's got to go. Oh, the sawmill's such a pain in the ass, too. 18,000. What the fuck? Oh, logging station. Yeah, no, it says pick up here. It's wooden fucking planks. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, because it clicked on that one instead of this one. You're not helping me here. Okay, so if I click on this, and then we go back to this. Long logs. Okay, there we go. See, I can pick long logs up from there. That might be a quicker resolution. I don't fucking know. Let me check out some things real quick and see how everything's doing. I haven't been on here long, but I figure I might want to take a gander every now and then just to see. Yeah, it's a quiet fucking morning. Guess I should have figured that this early on, right? Hopefully me not being on for a few days didn't fucking shoot everything through the floorboards. Okay. So let's do some of the oil stuff first, right? So let's go... Yeah, because I don't have to move anything else around. So drilling stuff, I can go back over there. Wait, that's to Northport, though. Why would I have to go to Northport? Okay. Because I guess Mountain River doesn't have the shit that I need. Either way, it's coming back to White Valley, but I'd have to go all the way to the port to grab it. I'd almost rather just use the twin steer because it's a lot quicker. I'd still have to pay the extra $150 for loading, but it wouldn't be too bad. Sure, let's switch over, I guess. So let's go over to Mountain River. Where is it at? Right here. So I'd literally just drive down, grab it, and then bring it over. Oh, fuck, I hate this spot. I gotta try to make it back there. Okay, that sounds fun. Yeah, and it's still got fucking rear wheel steering, too. I can just crawl up this and then head back that way. That'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't know why it's saying to go to Northport. If, like, it literally has shit right here you can pick up. Now, can I go down the other way? I fucking can. It looks like. It's not much of a trail, but let's give that a try. I'll get down to that main road. And then, I guess go from there. Doo-doo-doo. What's up? Is this, I should turn down the microphone thing, or? Oh, okay.
Later, can you have...
No. Instantaneously,
Can
no.
you have one of the boys clean out the washer, because I really need to clean it closed.
What is he doing in the washer? Or what is it doing in the... What am I saying? Don't ask questions right now. Jesus. Yeah, they have to...
It's like in the thing, there's like a bunch of like fluff from what I assume is a stuffed animal. And
it's,
a ton of
I told him to clean that.
But it's like the mushy kind that like...
I don't even... I am... Yeah, the filter needs to get cleaned out too for the washer, I think. Unless Owen might have already done it.
Yeah, I think Owen did that like earlier this month.
Yeah, dude, that was this month. Your guys' there's so much bunny fur and everything that goes in there that it needs done quite frequently. But
anyways, yeah, I need to clean
yeah, I would have to agree with that. So, alright, I'll get it all figured out. Love ya. Alright, back up yonder we... Oh. Well, I thought back up yonder we go. I got myself wedged on a rock. See, there is a particular downside to the twin steer. I would love to... God damn it, cheap viewers, would you quit your shit? I am so fucking annoyed about that crap, man. I mean, honestly. Well, nothing's going on, so let's go ahead and throw you a fucking message about cheap viewers. Like, no, I'm good, man. Every fucking time. I'm gonna stop talking for a second, though. There's gonna be an echo. I'm gonna stop talking. Told you. Fucking cheap viewers, my ass. Alright, let's get rid of this. Yeah, invite. Invite to what? There we go. Ta-da. Problem solved. Off you go, little fella. Off you go. Alright, let's get back to what I was doing. So I can ban them as well. Oh, dude, I can do that. I can. By the way, good morning, good afternoon, whatever the fuck it is right now. I think I can actually do that right now, maybe. As long as it doesn't take me too awfully long to do it. Please don't say you put the fucking microphone back on. I don't want that. Let's see. And do... Okay, if this fucks me, I swear to God. Yeah, let's just do clicky. There we go. That should do the trick right there. That should make it a little easier. Boom. Problem solved. Oh, no, I know I can trust you. That's why I threw it over to you. That'll make things, like, way fucking easier. Way easier. Then I don't have to stop every 10 seconds to do it. Let's see. Back off of that. I think that should be fitting. It does take time to have to stop every part they decide to let. You got your sword again. How many other channels are you doing it for? Oh, the is coming in. Could take some time. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, some of the shit I'm finally figuring out. Some of it. And I shot you a message back over on Discord, too. I hadn't checked a lot of my shit because I was kind of in the middle of a bunch of other crap that was going on, so... Now, however, I am back. Dude, that looked fucking... Yeah. I would love to have that thing. But yeah, I have all the seasons now. I just wanted to make sure that I got everything before they decided to pull fucking, I don't know, all of it. Ontario is an easy map. Well, I'm happy to hear that, by the way. I'm very happy to hear that. What was the fucking other one that we were... What's the other one we were doing? It was, Quebec. That fucking place was a nightmare. Yeah, so which one's Ontario? Yeah. I want to check that one out eventually. I got a lot of these fuckers to go through. People like to jump out of order. Ontario's like Michigan. Are you shit? Really? Damn. So I guess order doesn't really matter too much on this game, does it? I mean, certain ones kind of coincide with other ones, but what is that? There's something sitting out there, but it doesn't say what it is. Another mission, I guess? I have no idea. But yeah, I know it's stuff like, I don't know, there's like parts you can find on... Typically, it's like two maps that are set right next to each other. They have like coinciding upgrades and stuff like that. But I don't know. This map's not too difficult. I've just made a lot of things difficult on it, I think. Is my fucking problem. But no, I'm debating on buying certain vehicles. I just want to find all the upgrades on this map, and it is proving to be kind of a pain in the ass. Now, I could cheat and just look it up online, but we both know how that would go. It's not my style, man. It's not my fucking style. You know what I could do, I bet, is if I put diff lock on, that would help, like, slightly, right? And maybe attach the winch myself. Could you imagine? Let's go to the one up there. Nope. Now you're not giving me the selection. What the fuck, Euro? There we go. There we go. Yeah, like I was saying, so today is going to be... I think I'm going to try to get off here by about noonish. Over on my side. And I got some paperwork to do for the house and all that crap. And then I'm going to see. I might try to pop back on after I get back, depending on how long that all takes. And then play for a few more hours. I got to get caught up after being gone for so fucking long. Exploring's the best activity in SnowRunner. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I enjoy it. I enjoy that part. But I just want a truck that goes, I don't know, a little bit faster in hard conditions, you know? Like relatively hard conditions. Because most of my shit, as soon as it sees snow, it wants to go like half a mile an hour. And that was even with the, that fucking Hummer. I mean, it does better than the Chevy does, but... Why didn't I mark where I was going? Yeah, I need to take a left here. My God. Yeah, I could have brought the Elephant back over for this one, but I decided using something that's a little bit quicker at the moment would be a better idea. It's not proving to be the best idea, but I think it's still going to be quicker in the long run. Don't have to worry about the massive fucking trailer behind me or anything, because it's not carrying the trailer. I just have to pay the $150 for, you know, loading and get the hell out of here again. Scourge. Scourge. Load some stuff up. Just, is it drilling equipment again? It is. Oh, fuck me. Okay, let's do that. There you go. That's a little bit better. It'd be kind of a waste of time if I just left it there on the loading dock and went to go to deliver it, I think. Might be too much. Too much stupidity going on. That's not good. Ah, shit. I can tell you right now, though, I cannot wait to get the all-wheel drive for this fucker and the lift. When I can get both of those on here, I will be thrilled to use this. The one thing they could do to make it better is just getting a crane on it. That would be great. I'd be super happy about that. And yes, I said super. Again. That's a thing. Still. Alright, so I think all I have to do is take the left from here, if I remember right, and then hop back over. Oh shit, I'm going to Northport. Oh. No, I doubt it. I doubt it's going to happen. They're too interested in putting more vehicles on here, which I'm not opposed to. Anyways, I'm still happy with that too. And there's other trucks that I can use regardless. I can't remember if I got that, what is it, the Mastodon one too? I might have gotten that one too. I'm not 100%, so don't quote me on it. I will check it out later, actually. I'll have to do that. It was like 2 something on Steam. I don't even know why I did it, to be honest, but I did. I figured if I get the majority of the game, I can't, you know, can't bitch about trucks down the road because I can get whatever. And I'm keeping money in my bank account again, or at least I'm making enough money, you know? That part's pretty nice. I enjoy doing that. I'm not blowing through fuel at the fuel stops, but yeah, no, that Quebec one I still want to get back to eventually. But there's so much shit that's like, you can get this from here, and then like the next place you gotta get stuff from is a fucking mystery. Like, I just wanna, you know, you gotta get all the warehouses and everything up and running before you can really start fixing bridges, and it's a little bit of a pain. Especially when you gotta keep stopping off at a fucking fuel stop and everything else. It's like, Jesus, man. But yeah, one of these days I'm taking that cat, and I think I'm gonna make that into my fuel truck. And my pull you out truck, you know. That motherfucker makes it through like everything. And I don't think it guzzles quite as much fuel as the Elephant does, to be honest. I think the Elephant has like a bigger tank on it. But I think it eats more. So it's like, I can use that for things, yes. And I will be using it for things, but, you know, that's just going to be like bigger loads. So I don't have to go back and forth as much. I forgot how much I disliked this hill. Yeah, we'll do a crawl. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Yeah, eventually I got to get back to scouting again. I might just end up selling that Chevy, though. I'm not sure. No, I'll keep it. I'll keep the Chevy. But I will eventually end up getting the Lodestar. And it looks like, what is it, Wisconsin, I think, is where you can get the F-750. So that'll still be a ways off. Yeah, I did do some stuff to my channel. I did, well, I'm waiting on a couple more of the things to be approved. But I got all the sound effects and all that shit that's playable on there with points now, and you know, try to make it a little bit more of an entertaining situation. You know, let viewers have a little bit more control over it too. I like that idea. You know, take some of the pressure off me. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. It's a good thing. I'm going to the right fucking side, right? Yeah, I'm going to Northport, so it is over here. And this corner sucks. Yep. But if I stick on the snow just a scotch, I shouldn't slide off the side. I'm a fucking dirty cheater. Dirty, dirty cheater. Yeah, no shit. Well, I think I average out between like 8 and 9 for my streams, which isn't like, you know, super fantastic. I think I'm gonna have a hard time running it with this game because there's just not as many viewers to the game. But that's also a good reason to start with games like this because there's not as many channels that are fucking playing it. It's not no viewers, it's just not as much viewers. Like, I played Phasmophobia for like 2 hours last night and there was nothing, but there was a few thousand viewers watching it. It's like, yeah, it's not. Nobody's going to be checking this out. They mod it Minecraft if you want. Dude, I tried that. Yeah, I got... My daughter had me... I don't even really want to get into it, but I'll get into it anyways. My daughter had me download a bunch of shit. She sent me, like, the pack, and it wouldn't work. So I had to download everything individually. It was over an hour of downloading shit that she wanted me to download. It was fucking nuts. And then... got it downloaded, finally started playing the game, and then she decided to get off because her computer was lagging too bad. She's like, yeah, I want to deal with it. It's like, are you shitting me? Yeah, I have to figure out the different mods and stuff, because I'm not necessarily going to use the ones that she's using, but it's got a lot of weird shit in there. But to each their own. That's the Mojang way. Or I can play if she's up to it too. Well, yeah, and it's just getting her computer running right again. She doesn't always like to listen to me on things to remove from there, but hopefully she does eventually. That would be helpful. But yeah, I'll be flipping it up a little bit and doing a few different games, I want to say. I just need to figure out a good schedule so I can kind of jump from one to the other, get things done in between. And I think I'm starting to get to where I can actually start doing that. I think I was kind of, you know, hoping that I could for a while, and that wasn't going to be a thing. Now with everything else that's going on. But I did have my times doing like 10 or 12 hour streams, you know? So that was, well, I think it was what, 14 was one of the longer ones I did, which isn't bad. If I could have more days like that, I think I would be getting a few more viewers off and on. I'll get there. It's just going to take more work. Lot more work. I believe I'm going the right way. I should really check shit before. Yeah, because that's one of the fucking tunnels. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. So I'll just follow this thing all the way back down to the port. Isn't that where I'm... Oh, no. Oh, shit. I gotta go to the drilling site with this. Yep, I should have looked a little bit harder. I, for some reason, thought I was going to the port. That's fine. We can make it work. We can make it work. I just gotta make sure... Fuck, I don't even know if I have enough. I might have to go back to the fuel station and make sure I can get enough fuel for it. Holy shit. Because this part is going to be a little rough for this fella right here, I think. And by this fella, I do mean the machinery I'm using, not necessarily myself. And then I got to take... Oh, God, dude, this part's going to suck right here. I know it is. That's all right. I'll still make it. I'll still make it. It's just going to have to be a little bit more calculated, which, you know. You know me. You know me. I really don't think there's an easier way to go from here. I got 64 gallons. That should be fine. I don't know what I'm bitching about. And maybe one day, we'll never know. Oh, there's a fuel tanker out there, too. So that would have been a stupid idea for me to turn around. Would have been, but not anymore, because I already thought about it. Ta-da! I don't think this is necessarily going to be as fucked up as that other trail that I put it on. Especially when I tried to avoid the trail. That was probably the worst decision I made with this thing. Yeah, we'll just go down the river instead. Yeah, the river gets a little high. So, no. It's not going to work. And I thought, fuck it, I'll go through the trees. Nope. They set that up perfectly so you can't. I tried it anyways, though. I did. Terrible decisions. But I do still have that MK over here. If I get stuck somewhere, I'm going to yank it back out. No! What are you... fucking signs and boulders, man, I swear. Those things, you know, I always thought the kids would be the death of me. No, it's signs and boulders on this game. That's what's going to kill me off. Yeah, I almost hopped onto Farming Simulator for a while today. I was like, I went through and got a few more mods and shit for it too, and yeah, another fan-crapulous time of, nope, I wanted to play this game. So here I am, because I wanted to get the fuck out of Alaska. I want to move on, you know, to bigger and better things. That had to have been a pain in the ass all on its own. A very long pain in the ass. Is it just like shitty to do overall, or is it just really time consuming? That's my big question. Nope, wrong way. Yep, there you go. I knew you'd figure it out eventually. You're flat out telling me no Farming Simulator. Fuck that shit. But I'll tell you what, man. Farming Simulator, at least they're more on point with the farming side of things. I don't know how this game is, but I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if that's what made them want to do like the road construction thing too. If they were just like, hey, that was kind of fun to develop that. Maybe we had, they do that shit too. I'll just skip these. Well, here's the thing though, is, neither of us are going to be on 24 hours a day. So there's probably a nice little gap that I can still throw it on there. Why? Because I want to play the game. I do. Me. Oh no, what did you just do, fuckface? No, that's not what I wanted either, but I guess this is what we're going to have to do. It's what we're going to have to do. Son of a bitch. I think the only downside of like Farming Simulator is it is a lot more just, yeah, it can be a little bit more boring to watch, I think, for sure. Like there's still people that watch it. But I don't know. It's what I call the circle game, because you do a lot of circles. Unless you get into like other industrial shit, which I also get into because, it's nice to change it up a little bit. I should not have taken this. This is a fucking, yet again, a bad idea. I used it for a few things and it worked out pretty well. It's just until I get all-wheel drive for it, I think it's kind of a big no-no. It's like 5 years average, and it's like farming. You're shitting me. Well, it depends on the timing though too, because I think a lot of the viewers are dropping off. Because like 22 is kind of like that. They had a few tens of thousands of viewers at the beginning, and then it just kind of like, people stopped watching. Oh yeah, well, so is Farming Simulator though too. I mean, simulators in general, I guess, are a niche, but yeah, a lot of this truck driving, everything else. That's why I said I kind of want to mix it up so I can get, I like playing everything. I'm kind of a big fan of it. It keeps me a little more, what the fuck, let go of it. It keeps me a little bit more occupied too, so I don't get too bored and burn out of certain things, There we go. I knew you could do it. You just had an interlock problem. But yeah, the numbers did come up with it when it came to season 15. It wasn't anything like crazy. Or not season 15. You know what I mean. No, it was season 15. What the fuck is my dumbass talking about? Anyways, the one that I got and ended up like not having a good fucking time with. Eventually it got a little bit easier, but it was just like, no, each and every one of these contracts is going to take me way too fucking long to get through. And, oh, please don't. Okay, that's not too tippy. I don't know why it looked like it was. But I'm enjoying this right here. Just being able to, changing the field of view where it's like you can fucking see around you instead of just your cab has been astonishing. I like it. Oh, so much. How are we going to do this so I don't fall? That's my big question. Because if I fall, I'm going to have to get a truck out here with a crane. And that's going to be not fun. Okay, get you back in auto for a second, if you'll move with auto. Okay, make the turn again without flippage. Tighten it up, tighten it up, tighten it up. Oh, hey, that was better. That looked way better. Nice. Let's put you back in low. I think if I remember right, there's another fuel tank out by... There it is, okay. So I'll fuel up out there, and then I'll probably park it for the moment. I think it's too tipsy, but Jesus. I'm not going to be able to make that corner. So let's do this again. Aha! I'm working magic. But yeah, I think this kind of actually coincides with... Like I was bringing up the ETS a million fucking times over. And ATS is kind of the same. It's all... People who like truck driving stuff kind of like this at the same time. It's all part of the same kind of general niche, but off-roading's a little bit different. I don't know. And I think on certain days, maybe I can do like a day for a different type of game or some shit like that. I don't know. Actually, Minecraft Monday, there you go. That'll work. Just do a whole day of that. Mix it up a scotch, you know? I think that could work. Okay, now this spot. Maybe I won't have problems. Maybe I will have problems. Oh, there's the tippy. Okay, stop. I see what you're doing, and I don't like it. Or if you get hooked if we play together. Well, I actually had a time where I was playing Minecraft a lot. It was only really for like a few months maybe or some shit like that, but no, I like playing the game. Because like I said, I have a tendency to like play games until I get burnt out on them and then I switch to other shit. So I'm trying to avoid doing that again while I'm streaming, you know? Just so I don't, you know, completely fuck myself in the audience. You know what I mean? Okay, so are you still going to hold me or are you going to drop me? That's my question of the day. Okay. So how far over are you? Let's bring your tail over a little bit. I knew I was going to have to be a little bit meticulous on this trail. Fucking knew it. All right. Let's actually pull you up this way, and that should get you off that little fucking hump that we're having problems with. Yeah, I wouldn't mind throwing you onto the stream on that one either. Oh God, oh Jesus, it's just fucking this. Oh, well, I've said that a million times too. I feel like if I do multiplayer while I'm trying to do this, it's just gonna be, fuck, man. Some tech mod pack, start Stone Age, and your first train machines, electricity at the end, you explore dimensions and space. Jesus Christ! I mean, I know there's a lot to the game, especially with the mods. But believe me, I would not mind. I would not mind at all. And like I said too, I'm kind of into like the building part of things. Like I will build to my little heart's content. But my dumbass also will build, but also mine for the fucking materials, so it takes me like days to do one fucking building that I had an idea for. What the fuck? Stop doing the tippy thing. I don't like it when you do that. Here, get back on the trail. There you go. You may not tip as much. That's my hope. But yeah, I'll figure out squeezing some Minecraft in too, because I gotta switch. I already have the idea of doing it. This game has its moments where it's kind of like, okay, I'm just grabbing another load and taking it back over this way again. I just want to do something else. So I think the other shit that I was doing while I was off of this helped a little bit. I'm kind of back into the mode. Until I flip or get stuck. And I'll be like, fuck this! He's gonna make it, though. He's gonna make it. It still does surprise me. I think it's because of the length of the truck, maybe. Like how much shit it can get through without having all-wheel drive on. But boy, I sure wish I could have some bigger tires and all-wheel drive with it, you know? Why do you always aim for things that I don't want? There you go. That's the one I want. Tools, area of effect here, multiple boxes. Yeah, I was actually looking at a lot of that shit too. I was watching a few of them there, you know, YouTube videos on some of that shit. And I don't think I would mind playing around with that stuff. I don't think you're going to help me, Tree. I really don't. I think you may be a little too small for this equation. Yes, you are. That's okay, though. We'll work it around somehow. We will. We'll make this happen. So I think if I can get... Yeah, it's not too leany. If I can get my back end over here just a little bit, that would be great. But yeah, I was looking at like the iron mines, like different factories and shit that you can make. I thought like even some of like the railroad tracks and stuff that people had set up were fucking cool. I don't know how much you're gonna help me here at the moment. So let's try to pull you around. I just need to get you close enough. But yeah, I could pretty well promise you on that one. I'll be doing it. I'll be doing it. Well, no, take back the promise. I don't promise things. I don't promise things. But I'll tell you, it's probably going to be a sure thing. There you go. There, now I can do it without promising shit. That's like one of my fucking policies is I never promise shit because every time I do, that's when shit goes south. It's like, never mind. It's not fucking happening anymore. Come on, little fella. You can do it. You can do it. It may have taken a little bit longer than I suspected it would take, but I quite literally picked this truck, honestly, so I could make a quicker trip, but I thought I was going to the port, like I said, so that didn't happen. It's okay, though. It's okay. Actually, if I did that, that would still break my rule. So, no, I don't promise to not make promises. I'll just tell you, I'm not making any promises. You almost got me with that one, though. That was pretty close. That was a fucking close one indeed. So how about this? I'll tell you with 100% certainty that I will not be making any fucking promises. Hey, I got money from that. Actually, 5,000 wasn't too bad for that one. It was a short run. Not too big of a... Wait, can I actually get to the fuel tanker with this thing? Oh, yeah, I can. I just have to back out. That would be a thing. Let's see here. How much fuel do you... Oh, you're almost full still. I haven't been taking shit from you. Ta-da! Now, I'm just going to back you up and park you somewhere a little bit out of the way. So that I can still bring other shit in. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. If I bring shit in, I need it moved, I'll just move it. Problem solved. So I'll just place you right in the fucking middle. Right here. Oh, shit. I didn't realize that thing was actually popping out like it was. That's fine, though. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Yeah, so I got 87,000. I don't remember what that truck... Oh, 61%. Okay. Okay, we're doing good there. We're doing good. Stop your engines. And now, I think I'm going to do... I think I changed my mind. I kind of want to get the oil stuff done too, because there's like one fucking mission. Okay, supply crates. Need 4 consumables. Where do they get picked up from? Let's just hit accept. Oh, they get picked up right there. And then they go to White Valley. But it will take me a while to get over there is the thing. Or will it? Actually, not really, huh? I could just shoot the truck back out this way. No, I'd have to take that fucking... That would take forever. Forget what I just said. Ooh, caffeine. Ha The breakfast of Close to being diabetic champions. Yep, that's me. It's not much. It's kind of a shorter run. Where the hell did I put the elephant in the first place? Let's see. So I needed to go to White Valley. Consumables from here. And the elephant is where? The hell's all in Northport? It says there's another. Oh, those are just like scout vehicles and shit. Got it. White Valley is literally where that truck is. And then Pedro Bay. I would just take the MK, but I'd have to do 2 runs over there. I don't really want to do that either. Questions. Fuck it. Okay. Oh, I can pick consumables up from there, too? Oh, fucking perfect. Right on. Yeah, it's fucking perfect. And the elephant is here. Yep. Right cheer. We can make this shit work. Hells yeah. No wonder it's only 3,000. That is beautiful. Oh, yeah, they got that deal, too, on, I'm using Blurb, or whatever that website is. Yeah, blurb.com or some shit. Anywho. So they have those walk-ons, too, for, like, if you want to place certain viewers. Like, there's a few of you guys that typically watch on a daily basis. So it's like, I think there's a few of you I can throw walk-ons on, so when you come on to start watching, it's supposed to do its thing. Then I know. Usually guys start talking like right off the get-go, so it's not too much of a concern, but still, you know? I don't know why I did that. Let's try to map this horse out first. So I gotta go over yonder. So let's hop out here, take a Rizite, boop, follow it to the left. I wonder if I can just take the scouts out with it. I could do those little fucking missions to pull the Scout 800s out of whatever shit they're in. Just pick them up with the crane, place it on the back of the truck, and go. Instead of trying to use a scout to do it. I think I could probably go this way, because that right turn's going to be a bitch. You know what? I'll leave it to my discretion. I'll just place the marker. If I go right, I go right. If I don't, I don't. Problem solved. Yeah, again, the huge problem with this, aside from, like, its size, is just, fuck, if you don't have a lot of places to get fuel from that are free, you're going to be spending a lot of fucking money. What a weird little route right there. I'm not taking that. I've tried to con myself into shit like that before. And sometimes I have succeeded in conning myself into it, so let's not. And say we also didn't, because I'm not going to. Turn, trailer. There you go. Shove your ass right over. Shouldn't take too long. But I think one of the things I love about this thing is the fact that it has so much extra fucking fuel on it. Like having the trailer set up with it. Yeah. I think realistically, you could probably just do the majority of the rest of the game with this fucker with a different fucking size. Like, because they have different, you know, different lengths for this type of trailer too, so just get a shorter one. I'm not doing that, though. Oh, shit. Because I want to save some money, you see, so that I can buy some other trucks. Which is kind of a must, I think, personally. Realistically, I think I have enough money to get the Lodestar, but there's only one more thing I think I have to find for it. And then I will have that tiny little truck that I was wanting so bad. One of. I mean, I could make that corner anyways, I guess, but it doesn't matter. It's pretty fucking close. It's close enough. Who cares? I can just squeak right through the fucking center over here again, too. That worked out pretty well last time. Just make my own path. There we go. Move it over again. Ta-da! Blast through the fence back, y'all. Absolutely. This is the kind of shit this truck is made for. Just smashing through the fucking snow. I don't know how it does in the mud, but I'm assuming, you know, since everything's generally the same, just different colors in this game, it'll probably do just as well. Can't say for sure, but I'm pretty sure. But again, it looked like that Kenworth you could actually throw a crane on and haul 2 mediums, so... Like mud section. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking too, is it's just, it all kind of just feels the same. It just looks different. That's all. Okay, how many of these do I need to get? 4? Yeah, let's just remove the trailer. We'll do that instead. It's kind of the downside. You get this fucking behemoth of a fucking truck, you know? But then the crane that's on it, it just, you can't really, I don't know. You can't load a long trailer like this without detaching when it comes to certain things. I mean, you can nudge things over, and that kind of, yeah, I don't want to do that right now. Like, you can nudge things over and line it up that way, but, which I'll do with oversized stuff. I just don't really want to do it for everything, especially like the smaller stuff like consumables. Fuck that, that'll take forever. Maybe put 2 on, shove those back, and then, you know what? I probably could, actually. I'll have to play with that a little bit, so I don't have to do the detaching bullshit anymore. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta load it up first. Drilling equipment, oversized cargo, consumables. 4 is what we need. I don't remember which way they're supposed to go. I think the small part's supposed to go up front, but that's okay. I don't care too much. The cool thing, again, is I don't have to pull the anchors up for, like, or put them down for, like, anything unless I'm on a serious slope. It really poses no danger to this truck whatsoever. You know, I think your turning capabilities are very, very slow. And they sometimes upset me. You know what? I'm just going to throw the other ones on there and let it turn it whatever fucking way it wants afterwards, because this will take forever to do this with every single one. It's easier to know, like, what way the ramp is going to put these things out, I guess. Come on, buddy. There you go. Almost there. Ta-da. Now we're going to grab number 2. I swear to God, if I could catch... These flies are like ninjas, man. I got like a couple of them in the fucking room, and each one, they'll disappear for like an hour, and then they're back. It's like they taunt you afterwards too. It's ridiculous. I don't understand it. I just know they're driving me nuts, and I hate flies so fucking much. So much. Yeah, we'll just throw you on there. I don't even care. You know, I could just flip it around on the back of the truck, come to think of it, but that's fine. We're not going to go too hard on it. Let's put it back. Whee! There we go. Go back around. If I don't look at it, there's nothing wrong. Oops. Wrong baton. Not unheard of. Yeah, I think if I cared a lot at the moment, I would just spin it around on the back of the truck. It'd be easier. Just let it hit one good time. And... No! No! Oh, you had it. You know, you were looking so good. That's fine. You weren't really looking that good, to be perfectly honest. You were looking like shit. Alright. So I gotta figure out, like, what truck. If I luck out and find the one fucking upgrade I need for the Lodestar, I'll just do the rest of the exploring with that on this map. Finding the other upgrades and shit. And then... Oh, I'm excited for that Kenworth, man. I'm telling you right now. Well, there's a couple of them that I want to get, but actually let's put this up front like we usually do. Fuck it, just reset it. Just reset it. It's going to take too long. Yep. Restore crane. Okay, off we go. Without the parking brake. We knew that, though. We did. We all knew it. Every last one of us. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Hitachi. And... Boop. I think going through the snow earlier with the suspension up probably would have been a better idea. But I wasn't thinking, man. Oh, make the turn, buddy. Make the turn. There you go. I guess the next question is, where the fuck am I going? It's like in the middle of the map. So let's look at that. Did I just shut the engine off? I think I did. I think there's a combination that you can hit to make that happen. Oh, no. Now, this one trudges through the fucking snow pretty well, so I might be able to just go whoop. I think there was an opening over here somewhere. Yeah, looks like over there. Oh, there's a little shortcut there too. Nope, that's just the river. Don't be weird. Stop being weird. Just quit it. Quit it right now. Yeah, so let's just go out there first. I did shut the engine off. I need to figure out what that combination is. So let's go... Is it over there? Yeah, it's over there. So we'll go down yonder. Back over here. I'm confused. Is that not where I'm supposed to go? I mean, it is. Oh, you know what? I gotta go through here anyways, because there might be an upgrade over that way. Just detach this fucker from the trailer and go get it. If I can fit it. That's what she said. Okay. Let's continue our journey out to the wilderness. Find our way to some amazing upgrades. Mm-hmm. 30 hours to do like half of the blades. I need to take a break and slow runner. I could understand that, man. I could 100% understand that. But I don't know. It sounds like you get some cool stuff out of the deal, though, too. You know, that's kind of a thing. But I guess that's kind of what's cool about this game, though. It seems like a lot of the additions they have onto it. I mean, they give you a lot of shit to do, like a lot of shit to do. So I'm ecstatic about that. A little bummed, but also ecstatic. I guess as long as you get the right trucks set up and everything, it's not nearly as bad. But I got to get there first. That's my thing. Probably just stick you in low high. Oh, you were actually wanting to go speeding. Okay, we'll do that. Guess the road's not too terrible here. Oh, fuck yeah. And I'm only on like what was it? It's like 200 and something, like 210, 220. Yeah, I got a lot of time to put into this still. I think I spent too much time dicking around and flipping myself and doing weird shenanigans. I'll still be doing that, by the way, but not as many. I'm slowly getting kind of better at some of it. But doing this right here alone, man, like there's tiny little tweaks that you can do to the settings that just help so fucking much. Like again, having the field of view open like this and actually being able to see more of the truck and the trail and all that shit is great. It's fantastic. The steering that I did towards the beginning, when we were bullshitting about that and I got it changed over when I was in the Chaggin, that helped. So realistically, I think if I would have taken the time and like fucked with the settings towards the beginning and got it like right where I wanted it, I probably wouldn't have had as many fucking problems as I did. I'd still have problems, clearly, but not anywhere near what I did. Oh, buddy, you gotta turn. You're not understanding. Yeah, you gotta go the other way. So let's fix what you're doing, because it's not what I want you to do. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work. That's a tiny little twig tree. We need to not do that. Okay, back over here. Well, plus watching me do some pretty epic fails and all that stuff should still make you feel better about SnowRunner, you know what I mean? Never the driver's fault. Yeah, no, it's about 90% of the time it's still the driver's fucking fault. But what I'm saying is it helps out a lot when you can actually see the shit that you're doing. Come on, buddy. I just need you to turn a little bit. That tree is grabbing me and not letting me go. There we go. But no, again, like I was saying, because it was sitting like here, I think, was the furthest out it was going. Which, I mean, it kind of helps to see the landscape that close, you know, so you can tell how far you're turning, but it also fucks with you a lot. Like, a lot. And I just want to see. I mean, that's all I'm asking. I want to be able to see. I want to be able to steer. I want to do all that stuff. And small little tweaks have a tendency to help. Nope, you're just grabbing shit that's right beside you again. There we go. There you go. Not that you necessarily need to be unstuck by me, but that's fine. Don't need the winches. He's still moving. Slowly running out of fuel, but still moving. Doo-doo. Well, I can see you and the pole have become friends. Let's unfriend you here. There we go. I don't know if it's just with this trailer or if it's going to be like with any of the trailers I hook up, but it pulls back on this thing a lot. So it like brings the front tires off the ground a shit ton. Especially if there's any kind of an incline. It just doesn't, nope, it doesn't want to let you do it. Front tires come off and off you go. I guess that's with most trucks anyways. But this one seems to be, I think it's just, I don't know. I think it might just be this trailer specifically. What are you doing? Don't do that. Stay on your tires, bud. Stay on your tires. Don't bring them off the ground. Those are pants pooping moments that we don't need. I'm going... Nope, I am going to the left. So what the hell's back here then? Trucks and investigations. Eventually I need to grab that trailer too. Oh, I forgot that was back here. Get some fuel from that. Fuck. Or at least pull it out. So I can steal fuel from it for a while. Doo-doo-doo. Back around this corner. Forget how wonky some of these trails are. They're not terrible, but definitely need to pay attention to what the fuck you're doing unless you want to go upside down. That's for sure. For sure. That wasn't purely intentional. Yeah, I should have gotten on this trail like later where that other spot was. That would have been like way quicker than what I just did. But I was hoping to see something light up, like some upgrades around here or something. I don't really see anything. And now I'm past that point. So it's going to be back to the scout. Unless I got anything going out like that way, which I kind of doubt. Not positive, but I kind of doubt it. Doesn't look like there's anything out there to deliver to. Whee! Let's get you back in the low. You're not going very fast anyways. It's not doing me any good letting you spin the tires out like crazy. Oh, Jesus. What's that, Tubby? You need fucking fuel in you, huh? Okay. I get it. I get it. Alright. Let's steal it from the trailer for now, I guess. Refuel. Da-da-da-da-da. Yep, that'll get us somewhere. Just refuel it as needed. Glug glug, glug glug glug. With an added help of glug 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 glug. You know? If you don't combine all three, then you're going nowhere. Every last one of them. Looks like I can go straight through here. Maybe. But it also looks a little twisty. Oh, no, we're good. There's just a big tree in the way. That's what I've realized. Just run that fucker. Not that one. The other one, dingus. Yep, there you go. Just back her up. I guess if I would have read what it was telling me, I'd know why they want consumables out at the sawmill, but it is what it is. This is the way we're doing it. Oh, man. Oh, shit. There we go. I had one day, I don't know if I told this story. I don't remember if it was the first day that I was off of here, or the second day that I think it was the first day I was off here, I can't remember. But my son went outside, he had a job that he was going to do, and then he fucking came back in, like, almost instantly. Fucking reeking of fuel. And alls I heard while he was skeetering through my room is like, I got it in my eye, I got it in my eye, I got it in my eye. I was like, oh, shit. So he got to learn how washing out your eye works. And luckily I've gotten so many things in my fucking eye in the past that it was, yeah, or eyes. It was relatively simple for me to just, you know, hurry up, get this done, keep it on the fucking faucet for a good amount of time, and then I gave him some fucking eye drops to flush it out for a while. And a couple hours later, I was like doing great, but I was like, yeah, don't go out in the sunlight for a little. And your eye's not gonna like that shit for a bit. But yeah, my room was smelling like fucking gasoline for like, God, I don't even know. I think it was like 5 hours or so before it finally started like dissipating, and that was with my fucking window open. So he didn't just get it in his eye, he got it like all over him, so I had him kind of like scrub down and shit too. What am I missing? Oh, it pushed me over to that now. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get him out of the way if I want to do the other shit. But let's see what other missions. Like I said, there's an opening back there somewhere. Yeah, I think somewhere over there. I can just skip back to the road instead of going the long way. Stop engine, and then let's look at the other stuff. So Morrison is done. GR, we have the Aerodome Logging, Oil Barrels Delivery, Cargo Apocalypse number 2. And it's a long way to the top. Isn't that one log deliveries too? Yeah, it is. That one's also 2. There's a lot of things right now that are making me want to go, you know, if I just sell a couple of those old trucks that I'm not using anymore. I still want to keep Dory. She's that one. I don't fucking know why. I'm not even using her right now, but it's like I have an attachment to that truck. You know what I mean? I have an attachment. Now the dairy, like, I don't know. I feel like I can use it for some things, but I guess I can keep it around to do like the low saddle maybe for a little bit. But it's so fucking gutless. God, that thing's gutless. The other dairies looked like, well, no, because I guess most of the dairies, except for like the dairy special, from what I've seen and heard, are, well, they're all pretty fucking gutless. Fuck, man. Give me one that works better, or... Because they got that big dopey cow look that for some reason I oddly like. I don't know why. I have no idea why I like that, but I do. I actually completely forgot I had that fucking truck. Just sitting off in the fucking distance somewhere. I think if I do, though, I think maybe the white Western Star, and then I don't know. I think there's a couple of them I might be able to toss off to get another truck. Then if I feel like I can just recollect them later on down the road, I don't know. But I'm not foreseeing a lot of that in my future. I think if I sell things off wisely, I think that could work out in the long run, you know? Because I would love to have a truck where I can actually, I don't know. It's not going to be enough money. I'll just use what I got for now. That'll be down the road a little bit. But I definitely want to get those other trucks. What the hell, man? My addictions are not working out in my favor. Nope. I don't think addictions really ever do. But I have this addiction to water, too. I mean, it's weird. Drink it every day and shit. It's so odd. Really got to quit doing that. Okay, so Aerodome Logging. And it's a long way. So I think if I switch between... So I can do a logging deal and then... Yeah, that one was just a little sarcastic. That whole water thing. Just a little bit sarcastic. Because in that case also, I have an addiction to food sometimes too. It's weird. At least once a day. You know what I mean? Just so weird. So weird. Okay, so Morrison was done, right? And then we got Blackbird. We got several of these I still got to do. Drill assembly. All that goodens. Yeah, debating. Like some of the smaller stuff I could probably bring the MK over to do. Or the Royal. I can bring that fucker back. Yeah, what does this need? Oh, oil rig salvage semi-trailer that needs to go there. Where the hell's that? It's over here somewhere? Oil rig service site. Where the hell is that? It says use here, but where you is? Wait, is it that? Looks like there's a little trailer next to the fucking Scout. Oh, because it is... No. Off-road truck recommended, saddle high. But man, I don't fucking see it anywhere. That's weird. Oh, it's that one. I'm stupid. My God. Okay. Forget what I said earlier. Just forget the whole thing. So that one's 17. Dispose of all the junk. I don't even know what that means. Oh, it opens up another thing. From water to... Oops. What the hell? I clicked the right button on that one. Drilling spare parts 4. And that literally goes from there to there. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's like several little deals that I can do. Get shit taken care of. I just need to get out of this little area. But so many of these are like small runs. That's not. What in the shit are you? Metal beams. It looks like everything's kind of like right here. For the most part. Yeah, literally everything's right here. So I go back over there. Where are the metal beams, though? So oversized cargo's this one. Boop. And then we gotta take it over to there, which shouldn't be too hard to stack shit if I need to, I guess. I guess I kind of would need to, yeah, let's just, god damn it, I need to stop thinking so much. That's a big problem. That is a very big problem. All right, GR Enterprise, I got 4 left to go, so let's do those. It's going to be a lot of logging stuffs. That's what I'm thinking. So this one goes to Mountain River, which should be relatively easy. And then the other one, was that Aerodome or was that another one? So both of those go to... Oh, those ones go right to the sawmill. Huh. Alright. So let's do a long way to the top. I'll grab the other trucks and get that started. That one might be a little bit longer, but man, those log deliveries pay a good amount of money. I like that part. So... let's go global map, and we go back to, I think they're in Pedro Bay, aren't they? Pedro Bay or Mount? Yep, they're in Pedro Bay. Okay, so I gotta pick both of them up from here somewhere. Fuck. Is there anywhere I can pick up here? No? Damn. Alright, so let's just start with one and go from there. Let's grab the kitty cat, wherever the fuck it is. Yep, there it is. We'll get these little logging expeditions done. Gotta get something done instead of staring at the map the whole time, I think. Alright, so let's... Fuck, I wasn't paying attention either to it. Is the sun going down or is it coming? It's going down, I think. I could look and see what time it is on the map, but, you know. Why? Yeah, just why? That's what I gotta say. So I think that's total for loading would be about 600 bucks. Yeah, it's not bad. That's doable. Doable. Okay. Incorrect. So, we're going to take a right. Is there any fuel trailers on the way? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see anything. Trailer supply. So I'm probably just going to have to snag some up in Mountain River. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal. And then we go up yonder. All right. You know what would have been smart? Is if I just would have hooked the fucking P16 up to this and then drug... it doesn't matter. It's too late now. It's too late now. I mean, it's not, but I don't feel like going back. I think that would take even more time. More time that we don't need to waste. But one of these days, man, I will have a truck that can haul 2 of these loads at a time. And it'll have a crane. Like, I'm fucking thrilled for that whenever that happens. That'll be cool. And then, of course, there's whatever I'm finding over on the next map. Which one was the next map? I can't remember. Tycon, some shit like that. I can't remember. I can find some cool shit in each and every individual place. Whee! And despite me bitching and moaning so much, I'm still interested to drive like every truck that they have in the game. Just to see where I sit. What's going to be the most pleasurable experience for my playing type? You know? That's typically how we do things. This one so far is great. I love this one. This one's awesome. It goes everywhere I want it to. It just can't haul everything that I want it to, unfortunately. Watch this little fucking bridge. It gets a little on the weird side. It's one of the better wooden bridges, though, I gotta say. It is definitely one of the better ones. Doesn't move around as much, you know? But if you go sideways and you're doing an okay rate of speed, a little slippery. So realistically, I think if I had one truck that had a loading crane, that's kind of all I would need. Then I could kind of load whatever up with it. Maybe not. I don't know. For right now, it doesn't matter. Whee! Was that a bad decision? It kind of was. It slowed me down a bit. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. And there's the last turn until we hit the other skating rink, and we're almost to the tunnel. And that means I'm almost gonna go to the bathroom. No, don't do that. Telephone poles, like many things in this game, fight back. That's what I found. Even when I'm not fighting, you know? They still fight back. It's weird. Whoa! I didn't think I was turning that much. Fuck. I was trying to be light on it. Go to the right, go to the right, go to the right. Or left. Wow. I knew that. Don't go to the right is what I meant. There we go. We do our weird little turning thing because I went too far anyways. That ice is very effective in this game. Very, very effective. It definitely takes you. Regardless of which way you want to go, it just takes you where it wants you to go. And I don't like that. I don't like being told what to do, man. I don't like it. You can't do it. Yay, we made it to the next map. And then after I'm done with this one, I think that'll put us back in White Valley, so I'll be able to do that one afterwards too, which is a little bit closer. But I have to take that weird little fucking wonky trail back and forth. Okay, let's see where we're going here. So I need to go. Okay, I'm delivering here. And I can get it. Man, both of those... Shit, did I pick the wrong one? I guess it doesn't matter because I gotta grab it from either one. Shit. Okay, which one would be quicker? Let's just take a gander. So I think I have to go all the way to the other side on this one. Oh no, the medium logs are right there. So that would be quicker. And most of it's like a main road to get over there, so that's not too difficult. So we're going to go to what? Where are you going? Okay. Where's the tunnel for that? That's what I need to know. Northport, incorrect. White Valley, correct. So we'll go back. Which is the quickest way? That's got a stupid hill. There is no quickest way. It just, both of them look equal in distance here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So we'll just go around this way where there's not as much slippage going on. Turdaw. As far as I see it, we'll get there. You know, we'll definitely get there. It's just gonna take some time, you know? That's all. Just time. Lots and lots of time. Then once we're there, it'll be a lot quicker and easier. Scourge. Ooh, I almost got to find out what it's like to tip this fucker. Damn. The back tires stayed on the ground, though. That was pretty crazy looking. Not gonna lie. Doo-doo-doo-doo. We'll press the fuel up button on you, and then I think when I get to my location to get loaded, that's probably when I'm going to take my little bathroom break. Because it's needed. That's why. And I think after this load here, or not this load, but after I get this contract done, I'll switch back over and haul some other shit, and then we'll get back to finishing up the log runs. Best way to go. Best way to go. Hey, those birds are getting up earlier, aren't they? It's definitely springtime. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. A-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, my primary focus is on, like, one thing in particular. Oh, my God. We need to make this go quick. Must go quick. Must go fast. Must go fast. Oh, shit. Where are you going? Where are you going? Here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Well, that was a thing that you did there. That was cool. Yeah. Now let's get back over this way. Had to change it up, you know. Throw a couple of different notes in there. Keep everybody on their toes. On their toes. Oh, I'm not in all-wheel drive. That might help me get up this, but I think off this path a little bit would be better. Less of the slippage going on until we get back up here. There we go. I can take it back off. Do 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 do. A do 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 do. Oh shit. Just realized something. I think there was a scout trailer over there, and I totally fucked up by buying fuel. That's fine. That's fine. Didn't hurt me too much. Did not hurt. At all. Yeah, this thing just bounces right over those fucking boulders. It's great. It is awesome. Do 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 do. Back over yonder. Do, 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 do. Oh, shit. Press the button. Press the button! Alright, we're almost to the loading site. Almost. Like, I don't know if I can fucking hold it until then, though. That's the thing, is... Yeah. Like, it's close, but it might not be close enough. Yep, I'll be right back. It's happening. It's happening. What the fuck? Okay, I'll be back. Be back quick. Okay. I am back. That was an attack. That's what that was. That was a vicious attack. But the attack is over. I won the war. I won it, and I'm back. Put this headset back on my headular. Holy shit, the sun's already come. God damn. Ugh. Well, I guess that doesn't matter anymore because the sun's coming up earlier anyways, so... Like it was coming up at like 8 o'clock forever. God damn it. Okay. Whew. That was fun. That was insanely fun. Let's check our socials real quick and see if there's anything bumping or whatever. Doop-a-doop. Ba-doop-boop-boop. Nope, not really. Tis what it is. Okay, content away. Fuck, I don't even know what time it is. To be honest. There we go. I can see. I can see. I can see so well that I'm going to figure out which way I'm going here. Okay. So we go to the right. Yeah, just go up there, take a right, and then follow that all the way over here. Ta-da! And that's why I picked this route. Because this route is just better, you know? It's just better. That's all. A little bit quicker than going over through Northport and then going all through the muddy stuff. Of course, I guess it depends on my mood. If I want to go through the muddy stuff more, you know, I could do that too. But that's not what I'm doing. Not what I'm doing. Mm-mm. Can't convince me otherwise. Woo! Are you gonna make it? Oh, yep. Barely. Look at that. That was so pretty. So pretty. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This thing actually shifts pretty smooth too. I do like that. Do very much like that. Okay, so we're kind of right around the corner, it looks like. Almost picking up load number 1. And then we jet right back, go deliver it, come back over here for another one. Wait a second. I knew I should have marked the whole fucking way. Alright. Yep, I'm going the right way. That works. In the daylight, probably would have been a little easier. But guess what? It's not daylight. That's why it's not easier. It's in the dirt. It's in the dirt. Dirk. It's in the dirt. Back through yonder. Then getting the P16 over is going to be a little bit longer of a trip, but that's okay. I think that one I'll probably take to Northport, because that'll be a quicker, or at least it should be a quicker run that way. I mean, I could take the main roads through here all the way back to that other spot, but I don't think it's actually going to save me on any time. Back around yonder. But it is nice to see. It's a bunch of, like, after I get these contracts done, it's a bunch of the small stuff that I haven't done yet. That is going to be the next big thing. Yep. Grab you. So we need 2 medium logs and 2 long. Yep. Okay. Like I said, about $600 spent at the end of it, not including the fuel. So overall, I'd say we'll probably pull out with about 14,000 out of the 16, just to be on the safe side, you know. How I keep doing that. Every time I go through the tunnel, I'm like, why does the camera look like it's at a different view? Because it is. You know this, sir. You know it. Boop, boop. Poopity poop. Poopity poop, 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 poop. And, oh, you having some struggles? Don't have struggles, little buddy. Don't have struggles. So go back around, so we got to take the left over here, and then it's right there. Going to Mountain River. Let me tell you a story about Mountain River. I don't know any. There's my story. I've been there a lot, kinda. I actually don't know. I mean, it seems like there's less to do in Alaska than there was. I think most of it's like the smaller stuff. You know, like a lot more scouting missions, I guess, that you need to do. More than anything else. So that stuff could take a little bit of time. Like that and the objectives that you gotta get done too. Those ones are kind of a thing, I guess. But as for contracts, yeah, Oh, and I forgot there's the contest that I gotta do, too. I gotta figure out what all those are about. See what I'm grabbing, what I'm doing, why I'm doing it. All that good stuff. Of course, that's also where I could make my money from right there, too. That could definitely be a thing. Do 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 do. A doo ba doo ba ba day. Seems like it's a little bit more of a struggle for you, buddy. But you're doing it. You're doing it. Plus, I don't really have any other trucks to do it with, so. Actually, I guess that's not true. This probably is one that the white truck could have done. Because most of it's, like, literally just on the road, so. I don't see a problem. The other one, definitely not. Oh, shit, I stopped paying attention to where it was going. Yep, go this way. I gotta go over there. So let's do that instead of going straight into trees. They don't help you. They don't help you. I don't know how many times I've found that out so far, but I just keep doing it. Definition of insanity. Same thing over and over again, expecting different results. Oh, no. No, I got alarms going off. Ugh. Damn. I could go through and, like, you know. Come on, you can make it, buddy. You can make it. Do 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 do. Yay, Mountain River. Round number 1. And if I could pick these up from the same spot, well, I guess technically I could have. I could have just taken both trucks over to the log spot and then just hauled one behind me and went back and forth. But these go remarkably slow when you're towing another truck, so not necessarily the best decision I could make. Oh fuck yeah, it's like right here anyways, so I think the long logs is going to be the longer part of the equation. But I think that's always going to be the case, because you can really only have a truck that hauls one load of long logs, so it's, you know, it is what it is. Whee! And the camera again, there we go. Do shit, do shit again. Whee! Under the pipeline. Alright, and we go for number 1. Get turned around and go back for another. Yay, we did it. Go right back to where we came from. And then we take another truck, drive it over here. Well, not over here, but over to Northport. Northport. Go over the little tracks here. Probably could have just done that in the first place, but now that I know, it'll be easier, you know? But yeah, I think if I had the right trucks, I probably would just tow one behind me, and then I could have just taken both of them over to Northport, loaded them up twice, and just did 2 quick deals. I mean, they still go a little bit slower, but it would still cut the time at least by a third, I would say. At least by a third. But did I? No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Probably because this log yard's so much closer than the other one. And I thought, fuck it. I'll probably save about the same amount of time either way. You can do it, buddy. You're almost to the top. You're doing way better than the other trucks are when it comes to climbing this hill. So I am not bummed. No. Come on, you're right there. I can see it. There we go. Okay, so over the bridge and take the next right and follow that back to the log yard. And then we got load number 2. And we've also got daytime, so that's kind of nice. I like that part. It's always a good thing. Little bit of relief on the eyeballs. You know, I thought I fixed my glasses, but no, they are suction cupped to my fucking eyes. There we go. Maybe. This headset on, they have a tendency to pull still. Pull still. Okay, go around the... That was a weird turn I just did, but we're still going to make that. There we go. I just slowed down an awful lot. My usual. That's how this goes. It's just my usual. That's all it is. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, well, sure, why not? It's only 1 damage, right? We can take way more than that. Though the less, the better. Yep, that's what I'm sticking to. The less, the better. Off through the trees, absolutely. See, when you kind of know where you're going, things move a little bit quicker. It's crazy how that works. Back down over here. And don't mind if I do. Go around. Hurry up and go around. You can make it. You can make it. I have so much faith in you. It's unbelievable, you know? It's what it is. It's what it really is. It's just unbelievable. That would be cool if you could just go around the circle and then unload it over here, you know what I mean? I think it'd be a little quicker. Unfortunately, you gotta take it all the way back over. And by all the way, I mean that short run back over to the sawmill. But still. Now, I could do the interlock, but that would be a waste. Total waste of time. Now, you know what wouldn't be, though? Is I think I'm going straight. I need to make sure that I'm doing the right thing. Yep. Okay, we're good. Oh, did I push in the fucking... Yeah, I did. I pushed in the camera again. That's fine. I'm good at it. You fix it, you fuck it up. You fix it, you fuck it up. It's just like real life. The realest of real lives. And shit, after this, we're about halfway done. I would like to say, but it's not true, because it's going to take me longer to get to the other one. Unless there's another... Maybe I should check. I should definitely check and see if there's another log yard that's a little bit closer that's got... Yeah. Because, again, I could go to this one if it'll let me pick up logs from there for this mission, too. But we'll have to... Oh, no. We'll have to see. Damn. That just slowed all the fucking way down. It's okay, though. We're still on the move. Still on the move. Yeah, you don't want to skip 2 gears, buddy. You just weren't going that fast, you know? Fuck. Wiggle, wiggle. And I should be coming up on that turn that I smashed into a tree earlier, so let's avoid the smashy. And go the right direction, shall we? Shall we? Yeah, let's not go down that either. Fuck that noise. Not a fun trail. Maybe in the right truck it would be. But not fun for what I got. Shit. There we go. The cameras turn really fucking weird in this, too. It's like they kind of try to stay centered on your cab, but then they, like, I don't know, don't. It's a weird little thing. Sure, you can change that, though. Maybe. I don't know. There's one way to find out, but then I'd have to pause it and fuck with the settings again, and I don't want to do that right now. Not that important. Damn. That one took it all the way down to first gear. Ta-da! Now, caffeine in the meantime, I guess is okay. Always a good view. Always. It's over there. So let's go over there. That sounds like a good idea. Pretty reasonable. You want me there? I'm going there. Not too hard of a choice, you know? You might want to take it easy on some of the corners, perhaps. At least this one. Yep, because shit like that. That's why. We don't need to get all hoppy and whatnot. Oh, man. Yeah, that was kind of devastating. I don't know why that was like that, but that's how it happened. I guess boulders are not your friend at the moment. Or at least those ones in particular. The other ones you seem fine on. Dive off the road! Dive, dive, dive! Yay! We got round 2 all done and settled. Now it's all up to get another truck. I'm gonna have to pull this off to the side a little bit so I don't have to, you know, be in the way and whatnot. I hear all-wheel drive helps in situations such as these. Nom nom. Just ate that fucker. Okay. Park it. Stop the engine. And then we go and get the other truck. Alright, so. That one's going to be a little different. Where did I put it? Pedro Bay still? Yeah. Okay. Pack 16. Don't mind if I do. Because it's what I'm doing. So there. Anna boo boo. Something, something, something. I think a good bet would be to actually, like, set up my path where I'm going so I know where I'm going. You know? Of course, this road carries on for a minute, so it really doesn't matter at the moment. But it will when turns happen, you know? Kind of a necessity. See, look at that shit. A nice big field of view now. I can actually see the end of the trailer. It's nuts. It is insane. Is it not? Glorious field of view is expanded. Did. I think I take a left up here. If, and only if, I remember right. Which I'm pretty sure I do. So let's go ahead and, I don't know. Nope, I'm pretty sure I shouldn't have. So I'm not. This is why you set up your markers, if you're a me. Happy to find mouse wheel. Wait, what? What mouse wheel? What did I miss? I probably said something stupid a minute ago. That's what I'm thinking. Something happened. Something happened. Or I was talking about going around and around and doing the loads. I don't know. I don't know. What's going on right now? I am back. Hola, O-turn. I had to get a few things done, and it wasn't, you know. You have camera further away. I love the camera being further away. It's so much nicer. But yeah, having to do it every single time you hop in a truck or go through a tunnel or any of that shit, yeah, it's a pain. It can be a pain. Unless you remember, you know, to fix it. Which I don't always have a tendency to do that. Yeah, I was looking at the P12, and I realized that I don't know if I really want that truck, because it has, like, a higher center of fucking gravity. Oh, no, I'm dealing with some household stuff. Like, today I have to leave at around, like, noon to go and get some paperwork taken care of, and then we go from there. Trying to avoid the house going bye-bye is what I'm trying to do. And as it goes, it takes a little bit of work and persuasion. Who knew? You know? Who knew? Being a single parent's kind of a bitch. It definitely is. Has its good moments, though. Financially, it sucks. It fucking sucks. So I'm gonna say, if people like money, don't do it. Wait. Definitely wait. Wait until you're rich and famous, and then go for having some kids. Hells yes. Of course, I guess that would, you know, most people probably wouldn't end up having kids at all, and that great. But it's a thing. It's a thing. Your choice. Pick and choose. Have fun with it. Do it however you'd like. Oh no! Oh no! Ooh, that was aggressive and weird and such. Did you get more emotes? Like, more than you've had already? I have not. Those are new too. It seems like a constant thing. I don't know if there's an end to what you have. I look at mine and I go, yeah, no, I got nothing. That's what I've got. In fact. Durability at negative A. A negative. That's what it says. Oh, I'm not in fucking auto. That's probably why I'm not going very fast anymore. Yay, we're going places again. Though this is going to be a little bit different. I gotta go into Northport. I'm pretty sure. You got 3 more? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I got a couple made and I'm putting them through. I'm just waiting for things to get approved, I guess, to make sure I'm not stealing my own emotes or whatever it is they're trying to approve. Or make sure it's not like a dong or something. I have no idea what they're trying to do with it. God damn it, how many alarms do I have set up? Probably too many. Why I keep getting gifted. I've had several. Actually, it usually, I don't know. A lot of the ones that I've gotten, they weren't exactly, I don't know. It wasn't really channels that I personally would have been watching. It's odd. Because I think they're kind of supposed to relate to things that you either watch or you stream, I guess. What a fucking dancing lemon? I can't tell what that is. Oh, no, yeah, you got more. Okay. Okay, there are more. In fact. It keeps going. And going. Hopefully like this truck. This truck should keep going. That's what I'm looking for. No! No! So, like I was saying earlier, I was gonna get... So I gotta get off to do paperwork stuff. And then if I still have time after that, I think I'll probably hop... Because I gotta do a shit ton more streaming. There's gonna be a lot more, like, you know, round-the-clock stuff in between. So not much sleep for this guy. That's what's gonna happen. The sleep is gonna be turned off. Not that I get much in the first fucking place. I just don't like streaming when I'm tired because I get quiet when I'm doing that shit, you know? Oh, hey, look. Another kid. Dude, is that a squirrel? I can't tell if that's a cat or a squirrel. That thing looks fucking freaky. It's almost got horns instead of ears. I don't understand and I'm scared. Scared. Super scared. Oh, shit. But it is 100. Now, that one, I can't fucking tell at all what that is. Is there, like, a piece of cheese affiliated? What is the thing? What am I look? I gotta look at that harder. What the fuck is that? It's like a... I don't know if that's supposed to be like a duck next to a... Yeah, I don't know. Did that last night. I would fall asleep during the load screens. I just called it a night on the stream for like an hour and 55 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, no, well, I did one earlier for Phasmophobia too, but I was having some issues with that game. I haven't played it since they did the updates to it. And, yeah, there's kind of a problem when you try clicking on things. Like, it just doesn't recognize it until, like, the 50th time you click. So I think played for like 2 hours. Well, I say last night, but we're kind of, you know, it's technically like the last night for me. But I think I had like 3 hours in between where I went and got some other shit done and then came back to do this at like 4. Yeah. Yeah. Not too many people watching at 4 o'clock, but I did it anyways. Because I need to get some streaming, and I figure if I didn't start then it probably wouldn't fucking happen today either, because I'd get mixed and matched into everything. Whoa, where we gotta go? Northport? Let's check out White Valley, actually, real quick. I want to see and compare. Compare and match. Match and compare. So Northport's, I would have to go here, and then back over there. Which looks shorter. It does, until you realize that 80% of the trail is mud. But then if you look at White Valley, you have to go all the way across the map from the tunnel to there and then back. So honestly, I think they'd probably take about the same amount of time. Nah, it doesn't matter. We'll just go Northport. I'll pretend, since it looks like it's closer, that it's going to be closer. Or shorter. I don't know what I meant. Shorter is what I meant. There we go. I figured it out. Then we got 2 of these to do, and we're done with this contract. And moving on to the next one. And then we're that much closer to being done with this fucking hellscape that is Alaska. Alaskers. Off we go. Yeah, trying to find time and stay awake and do all that shit at the same. It can be, yeah, it can be very much difficult to keep this shit going sometimes. Still season 15, which is a pain. I usually have people pop in and join my game when I'm online, but these last few days haven't had anybody, so I've been using 3 trucks at once. 14 doing missions. Well, dude, everything's so spread out in Quebec. It's fucking insane. And then it looked like, I mean, pretty much, I think one of the problems I was having with it is you have to have all the warehouses open in order to make it work. Otherwise, it won't let you pick the shit up. So I was sitting there trying to start missions that it would only give me like a quarter or half of the materials that I needed for it. So eventually I was like, you know what? I got the elephant. I did what I came here to do. I'm going to go back to Alaska, and eventually I'm going to get myself some, you know, some better trucks to take over there. I think would help me substantially, because when it's taking me like 2 hours to get one fucking contract done, it's a little much, you know? And the trucks that I currently have are not very suitable for that. Like, obviously the elephant is, and so is the cat, but I need to get another truck that's got a bed on it and a crane that I can, you know, something that's a little bit quicker on top of everything else, so I can do some of the shorter runs with that. You know, in some of the shittier locations. 8 hours last few days, I still haven't gotten either one of those trucks. Dug by CPAC. They should just give you the goddamn no shit. Well, and the way I was looking at it too, because part of me was like, you know, it's kind of, I feel like it's almost cheating going and getting the elephant. Because the elephant, I mean, you can do a lot on it. I found out that inclines aren't its favorite thing. It has a tendency to flip backwards if you do it wrong. But, my thought on it was, I mean, fuck, how long did it take me to get that damn truck? Like, I think I spent most of the stream just trying to get trucks fucking moving and undamaged. Or no, it was like half the stream maybe. And by then I was like, fuck this. I'm done. I'm done with this place. But by that time, you know, I had the P16 all fucked up and sitting in the middle of a messed up river, and yeah. I figured out how to go across the ice a little bit better, though. I did do that. Never taking the Royal over there again. Fuck, that was bad. That was really, really bad. I wonder if there's a... You know what? I bet you there's another upgrade in this little dark section right here in there. Did I bring the Hummer back over? I know I got it ready to come over. Maybe I did. I'm not sure. My first mod, I got the front loader. It's awesome. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I have a few trucks. Well, not for mods, but I have a few trucks in mind that I want to get for this to make things a little bit easier. I did get the... What the hell's it called? I keep talking. It's fuck me. I don't remember anymore. It's gone. It's out in the wind somewhere. I keep wanting to call it the Megalodon. It keeps fucking me up. But it's so much not the Megalodon. Anyways, I have that one that I can buy now, so I don't know. I might try that one out for shits and giggles and see what it can do. But I have a couple of Kenworths in my mind right now that I really want to get. Like, really want to get. One of them I can't get until I go to that map to get it. And the other one costs money. So, not real life money, but, you know. It's one of the ones that comes with the season, second season? I can't remember. One of them. I have them all now, though, so that's the important thing. Now it's just trying to get through all these maps and doing some exploring and all that good shit to get me in my happy place. And the reason I got it... So I don't think it's cheating. I would happen to agree. I would agree. I don't know. There's a lot of people that play with mods and shit like that. And like I said, I don't want to... I want to wait until I've gotten a lot of the other stuff uncovered and everything else. Like, when I start getting bored of the game, that's probably more than likely when I'm going to end up starting to get mods. That's going to be my thing. I should probably actually map this shit, because I know I'm going to fuck this one up somehow. Okay, so there's that little back road. It's kind of quicker going this way, so we'll just keep going this way since I'm already aimed this direction. Go back a resound. And then we've got to go... Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over there. Yeah, it's probably best just to stay on the beaten path with this truck. It'll make it regardless, but it'll be faster to just use the road. That's what I've learned for sure with this game, is just stay on the fucking road until you get close to where you're wanting to go. It'll shave off a lot of time. You're gonna go off-road eventually anyways, so you might as well. Games are made by players. Well, I think there's a mix and match. I think a lot of it is like other developers that wanted to change things up, or other players, and then some of it might be from the developers of the game. I'm not really sure. I think it's mostly other players. At least with this game, that's how that works. Shit. But that's why some, like, well, games in general, when it comes to mods, I try to check the reviews and all that shit and see if anybody's bitching about them or if they had problems with it, or because every now and then you get that one fucking mod that wants to try to take out your whole system. And then you're pissed because you got to try to weed everything out that mod put into your system in order to get things to work again. I was doing the closer camera again. I just noticed that. That was my fault. Mine. All mine. Mine. Yeah, Bigfoot technically was the original first monster truck. And if you see photos and stuff of the original, even that one's like much smaller than what they ended up making it into later on. Look, when did they retire that truck? Wasn't it like, God, it had to be like over a decade ago now. No, that's not true. I think they still use it, actually. Because the guy still has a team, but I think he stopped driving the truck like 10 years ago, and he's got somebody else driving it now. But that would be a cool truck to have, at least the old one, you know? That fucker was big on its own. Like, I got some people around here that try to make their own, and some of them are pretty fucking badass looking. Like, what was the last one I saw? I think it was like an F-350 that was lifted to all fucking hell's extent. I think they weren't even selling it for much. I think it was like a mid-90s F-350. I think they were selling it for like something like 13 grand or some shit. I was like, dude, those tires are probably worth more than that. You're just willing to let it go at 13. Okay, well, whatever. If I had the money, maybe. Maybe. But around here, we got a lot of like forest roads and shit like that I'd still like something that's a little bit lower to the ground. Oh my God, it's another fucking alarm. Holy crap. Still active and involved in the sport. Not with Monster Jam. They continue to participate in various monster truck shows and events. But had a dispute with Monster Jam. Oh, I got you. Back in 1998. Yeah, I remember. I guess I'm kind of close to Tacoma. Like, yeah, about an hour and a half drive or something up there. But yeah, I remember every fucking year, man. Sunday, Monster Truck Rally. Then they'd like list off like all the bigger name fucking monster trucks up there. But the Tacoma Dome was always like the place for Monster Jam and for fucking like the professional MX shit and, you know, all the good stuff. But I don't have to go too far to go to an arena that still has a few of the smaller monster truck ones. And of course, like all, you always gotta have your little fucking wrecking shows. People just hammer down on their vehicles until they don't exist anymore. And then they break out the fireworks and monster trucks. It's pretty fucking nice. Bigfoot and Gravedigger. Yeah, those were like the classics, man. Those were definitely the classics. Very well known. Tell you one thing, it's a lot louder than going to a fucking drag strip. Holy shit. Even when you're outdoors. I remember a lot of the shows they'd have down here were like, they'd always have that one truck that's got the jet engine on the back of it for shits and giggles. What about blow your eardrums out if you're too close to it? And by too close, I mean too low on the stands. That's what I mean by too close. Fuck me. This is just one run, by the way. This is the first one. Of course, I did have to go and get the truck first. So that took a little bit longer. Other than that, though. Yeah, I think that would be cool if they introduced a few of those for like your scout vehicles, you know? This is something to fucking tool around in. That would be awesome. I kind of wonder if there'd be like a dispute for, you know, ownership of the name or whatever. I'm sure they'd be willing to work with a game like this, though. Not that modders necessarily care about that kind of stuff. They'll just go for it. But I do know a lot of the people that play this game aren't necessarily super well informed of those monster trucks, though, either. You know, different countries and all. No! You can do it. I know you can. No more spinning. Because the more I see you spin, the more I watch the fuel go down, and that's not a happy time for anybody. No siree. We'll just cut the corner, because you can't turn for shit. Just gobble up those signs. Yep. That's all you need to do. Nom nom. Nommers, nom nom nommers. Yeah, one of these days I'm going to start taking the kids out to some of those shows again, too. But we're kind of in one of those areas out in the middle of nowhere where they'll do fucking car shows and all kinds of shit out here. Like, literally right in town, so we can walk to them. Which is great, because it's a real small town. Which means we only have, like, 2 or 3 blocks that we have to walk, and that's, like, they're not huge blocks, by any means. Take us about 5 minutes to go to a car show. And I'm a fan. I'm a fan of that kind of stuff. My daughter, not so much. She's clearly not too huge of a fan of that stuff, but that's fine. It is what it is. Wait a second. I just realized I'm doing a big turnaround, and I'm not sure why. I could have gone right through the trees over yonder and got right back on. It doesn't matter. Might take me about the same amount of time anyways. I'm serious, though. The camera being back here is like a fucking godsend, dude. It was so obnoxious. Just being able to see the truck in like the very, very front of the load. Especially when you had those bigger trailers on, because you couldn't see the truck over, you couldn't see the truck over the trailer. It's like, okay, well, I hope I'm going the right direction. With the truck, that is. Because you could see the direction the trailer was going. And back onto the road we go. I mean, it could go that way, but there's like a hill at the beginning that kind of takes this thing a while to get up, so nope. Not for me. That's a negative. That's a ginormous negative. So we'll just go through this little bitty shit mess, and what are you shaking for, buddy? It's not as bad as you're making it out to be, I promise. We'll just kind of take it slow. Okay, we're going to have to take it slow because you just ate shit. Oh! Oh! And out you come. Good. Good, good, good. See, we're going to get there. We're going to get there. Load number 1 is on its, well, technically load number 3, but load number 1 of the long logs is on its merry way. Then the other one's going to be a hell of a lot shorter because I'm just taking the trucks over to White Valley and then doing a few quick runs to the sawmill in White Valley. So, you know, for this truck, it might take a little bit to get there, but I don't have to cross too many maps. As a matter of fact, once I'm in White Valley, I don't have to cross any. So, that's a bonus. Holy shit, bud. You're still going the same way. Turn. Okay. I know you're a fan of going straight, but stop it. Stop it, stop it. Do what I want you to do. That's what we need to do. Makes things easier that way, you know? Work together as a team. Don't be a bitch. Same thing. It's all the same thing. Oh, we got some laggy poo going on. I mean, there was some frame rate droppage before, but what the hell are you doing now? You giving up all hope? Is that what's going on, computer? Don't do it. Don't do it. I still like you. You're still a good computer. So fucking work with me. It's doing fine now. I'm just still ranting on about it. Nope, never mind. Let's see a little bit of the slowdown. But we're still moving, aren't we? Yes, we are. That's really important stuff, I gotta say. See, I haven't spent too much money on this shit yet, so I think I'm gonna like the money that comes into my my bank account when it happens. So it'll be at the end of this, but still, I'm excited. Money's good. Money's my friend. Money makes me happy. Anybody who says money doesn't buy happiness, incorrect. Fucking correct. I know a million things I could do with money right now. At least, at the very least, that would make me happier. For instance, like the Monster Jam shit we were talking about earlier, I'd be okay with doing that. I would be thrilled. Still got a little ways to go. So at the moment, I'm not completely sure. Yeah, I think this one and White Valley would have taken me like equally as long to go and get these loads, which is fine. Either way, I'm gonna be finishing it off, and then we move on to the next one, and then the next one, and then the next. Well, I mean, eventually I got to get off, but the next one and the next one. We'll stick it right there for now. Do going the long way round so we don't get fucked. Do. You know, I still do like the scenery with all the snow and whatnot. I do. I just feel like Alaska's not my cup of tea at the moment. You know, it's really not. But I think still that Quebec did that to me. It did that to me. It made me hate the snow. No, turn. There you go. I think there was a spot here that I got stuck, but I think it was because I ate a big boulder like that, and it prevented me from moving up the road any further. That can be problematic sometimes, you know what I mean? Just a little bit oh shit, problematic. Why does this thing just feel weird turning sometimes? I don't understand. Probably because some of the time it doesn't turn. I'm thinking that's probably what it is. It's freaking me out, man. It's fucking freaking me out. I can't remember if I'm going straight or to the left. I think it's to the left. Yep, it's to the left. Oh, shit. Shitty McShitterson. Turn. Turn! Nope, you're not doing it right. You're not doing it right. That was kind of my fault. I probably should have cut in just a little. Wow. Okay. Well, not entirely my fault, I can see. Oh, now you want to turn. Like, I'm not complaining that you're turning now. I'm just wondering why now instead of earlier. It's just a question. It's a simple question. Kind of like, why haven't I been drinking as much caffeine as I should? That's also a question. Let me tell you a little story about soda. See what soda does. That has a tendency to make you a little bigger, you know? Just. Oh, ouch. That was. I fucked that up. I fucked that up majorly. Oh yeah, that's a fucking ouch fest if I ever seen one. Ouchies. There's a service trailer somewhere on the other side though, so I guess I can get that fixed. We're just gonna have to wait until I get there. So flat tire, we're keeping it. It's now ours. We're making it our own. That was a pretty fucking hard hit. I'm not gonna lie. That was not good. Actually, I think I know where a service trailer is on the next map, so I could probably hit that up. I'll have to unload this first and then drop the trailer. We'll make it happen, then we'll come back over here and grab the last load. See, it still drives to the flat. We're still good. The turning gets a little bit weird and the clearance isn't quite as high, but it still works. Suppose I needed to fix the shocks eventually anyways, too. Or suspension, I'll say. Because realistically, I'm willing to bet that this truck in real life probably... Yeah, you're probably just sitting on frame, you know what I mean? There's some RC monster trucks on Discord. Turn your volume down. Oh, I got you. I got you. Let's check this out really quick here. Yeah, I have, one of the problems I was having is I didn't put Discord on my phone. Well, I had Discord on my phone, but it was on a different deal. And volume Downimus Maximus. That shit would be fun, dude. Some of those RCs are so fucking expensive, too. It's kind of crazy that, well, not that. It cannot do that. But, like, some of the shit that they do on with these RCs, they've fucking done in real life. Oh, yeah, you know they got that fucking camera just zoomed right in as close as possible. Yeah, it took me a second. I was like, wait, this is RCs? No, it is, in fact, RCs. I think it'd be fun, but I bet in those RCs right there are probably worth about $1,000. People put a lot of fucking money into those things. And some of them, man, like I still do periodically if anything cool pops up. But they do a lot of like air shows and shit for RC cars. Or not RC cars, but for RC like jets and helicopters and shit like that. Most of it's over in like Germany. But they got some massive RCs that they use. And then... Fuck, you hear how much they spend on it. Like, some of those jets are close to $100,000. And it's remote controlled. It's like, dude, what the fuck? But my sons are really into, like, RC trucks and cars and shit like that. And the ones that they want, of course, are several $100s. And I'm like, yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. And I always chose to fly one of the planes. Dude, that would be fucking... it would be fun, but also knowing how much they're worth, it's like, dude, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'd love it, but I don't know if I want to like fuck your shit up either. Oh, dude, there's a service trailer right there. I can just hit it on the way back. But yeah, I would be like more than thrilled to play around with those things. Probably with my eyes open, I would think, would be the best way to do it. I hope. But they got 90 different fucking buttons and switches that you gotta deal with too. Which is on its own kind of a nightmare. But no, I still think those fuckers are pretty badass looking, you know? I mean, I don't know if I'd want to build it, because a lot of those, they have to do, like, custom-made parts and shit like that, too. Look! This one they got. They get their old planes out, and I put ribbons on them. Try to cut the ribbons, they tend to hit each other. Well, it's a good thing they only do that with the old ones, fuck. No! The trailer's not... Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do. That was a little weird. Here we go. I think that's kind of why these games are fun, too, though. It's because it kind of just reminds me of driving an RC around sometimes. Oh, shit. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? I think I might have also absorbed an extra rock. So let's see if you'll help me just a scotch. I just need a little nudge. That's it. Just a little nudge. Come on. There we go. Let's get off of this icy fucking road for a second. There we go. Dude, you've got to be shitting me. Honestly, how many alarms did I set? I feel like I set them and then I just fucking forgot to take the other ones off and then added more to it. Oh, I know I had those set because my original time to start, I was going to do like 8 o'clock in the morning. Which probably will be like my main strip, like 8 to 4, like I was saying before. It'll be easier when I don't have as much going on, which that's kind of coming to a close, I'm hoping. Are we going to make it? I don't think that flat tire is really helping us out at all. I mean, to be honest. Unfortunately, this is not one of those trailers that I can take off of the truck to hook up to the repair or the service trailer. So, that's going to be problematic. That's going to be problematic. That's kind of what's funny about, like, Farming Simulator. If you ever get, like, closer to the trucks and spin the camera around and shit, it literally looks like you're playing around with a tiny fucking RC or, like, a Hot Wheels car. But in tractor form. Nope, don't want you. Nope, don't want you. Yep, I did want you, but you're not really helpful now because I'm too close. Trying to remember what time I got up yesterday. Like, I once again got maybe like an hour of sleep. Though it wasn't because I wasn't trying, goddammit. It wasn't. I'm wondering if I should maybe... Shit, don't. Oh, I thought I was going to start sliding. Oh, yeah, it's not this one. Okay, gotcha. Really didn't matter that I stopped here anyways, because... Well, I wasn't going very fast to begin with. Turn! I know I stopped turning for a second, but Jesus. It's also the art style Snow Runner. Next 2 games. You're not so much of a fan? Not so much? Yeah, I think a lot of these games, I don't know, I think they turned out kind of nice. Dude, the one thing, I know I've talked about Farming Simulator a million times. The one thing about that fucking game, I swear to God, is you could fall asleep playing that fucker. It is just... You get to a certain point where you're like, yep, I need to get the fuck off of here and just be done with it. Well, it depends on what game you're playing, you know what I mean? Like, when it comes down to, like, racing games and shit, like, if it's something I'm really going for realism, like, this isn't too bad. I think they did alright with this. But when it goes to, like, full-on realism, yeah, definitely racing games and shit like that. I am a bigger fan of them being as realistic looking as possible. And that's, again, why I'm kind of pissed off that Gran Turismo stopped making fucking games. Because they were pretty well the best at doing that shit. Now, what was it? That Need for Speed game came out, and while it was kind of fun, there was nothing about it that was realistic. Like, the cars weren't realistic. Fucking none of it was. Like, even the way the cars handled was so fucking off. Whoa! It just reminded me of, like, an arcade game. I think that was, like, the original intention of Need for Speed. But it turned into, like, this big thing when it came to, you know, doing multiplayer and shit eventually. And they just kind of kept their own wonky little style. Which I guess I can't hate a game for having its own style, but pick a good one, you know? Pick a good style. That's the kind of stuff we like to do, you know? Okay, so let's take a look at where that service trailer is. The PC version of, what, Need for Speed? Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I got to play it on PC. I was playing it on, what the fuck did I have? I think they had it for Xbox and PlayStation, but I think I played it on PlayStation a lot more. Oh, I pressed the wrong... I was going for that. Let's turn the truck off for a second while I'm looking for this fucking thing, because it's literally on the route. If I can make it back up. Okay, so there's one right there on the way back to Northport. Actually, this might be a quicker way back anyways. I don't know. They look pretty equal. Oh, Hot Pursuit? Yeah. That was what kind of made it fun, you know? I mean, there were certain aspects of the game that were great. It's just if you're going for realism, that's not the game you're wanting to play. I played the hell out of that thing though, because I used to play it with my buddy too, because that was back when you could still do like split screen shit. It's kind of annoying that they decided to part ways with split screen, but you know, he'd play that shit for fucking hours, man. I was back there in the good old days. Look at us now. These goddamn online games, and even games that aren't played online, you still have to be online for. Fuck me. I remember one of the times I lost fucking internet, and I found out there was only like 2 games that I had on my computer that I could play without having it connected to fucking Steam or Rockstar or fucking whatever else. Like, Jesus Christ, man, can you at least make it so you can play it online and offline? Especially if it's like a single player game. Like, who gives a shit? Just make it so you can play it offline too. I don't need to be online 24/7. Well, right now I kind of, you know, for the most part. I need it for different things. But back then, I wasn't exactly streaming. Maybe I should have. Maybe I fucking should have. That could have very well helped me, you know? I might be a little bit further ahead of myself right now. Oh yeah, greedy companies like 100% have fucked this shit up. And I still, you know, we've had this conversation, but I still think that Call of Duty was one of the biggest contributors to the bullshit way that they sell games now. It's so fucking obnoxious. And they're still one of the most expensive games to buy. It drives me nuts. They've made me a not fan over the years. I used to be a fan. Nope, they just shit. Oh no, was this not the right spot? Oh, that was the fucking trailer store. I'm a dingus. It's over there. No, it's not. It's over there. Yeah, let's just keep the route going. I'm going to hook back up to my trailer like a not idiot. And I'm going to go over where I'm supposed to go. Yeah? That's a good idea. I think so, at least. That was weird that I did that. But yeah, I wouldn't mind being able to just, you know, go back to the times where you could pay $60 for a game and it was the full fucking game. You pay for it, you get to play it whenever you want, wherever you want, however the fuck you want, and off you go. Because you paid for it. And then some of these games you can pay out the ass for, and as soon as they shut the server down, well, guess what? You're not playing anymore. Oh yeah, well, it was outdated, so we made a new version, and now you gotta play it fucking another, you know, pay another $150. That one does it too. Yeah, it's just, it's hard to find. They're very few and far between. They're there, but God. I don't know. Even shit like this, I mean, initially the game itself, this game is cheap. Because you can get it for like $14. And realistically, the stuff that they give you to start out with will last you for quite some time. However, if you want to get the rest of the game, you have to keep buying the extra shit as it comes. Which, yes, it's your choice. However, you know, twisting my arm about it. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. No, I think like game was complete without DLCs. Well, no, that's what I mean, is you have like hundreds of hours that you can play without the DLCs, so you don't have to do it with this one. That's what I was saying. But if you want to get all the extra bits and pieces, then yes, you're going to want to do it. Because I don't think initially they don't really start you out, I don't know. You get a few trucks, but it's not like, I don't know. I think most of these games do start out with like way too little. And it kind of entices you to buy more when those new seasons and shit come out. Did I get stuck? Oh, I wanted to turn you over. I didn't want to fucking suck you back down the hill, god damn it. And no, you don't need it. No, absolutely not. I'm just saying. With this game, I think a little bit more like with the truck side of things would have been, or like being able to customize like the wheels and the looks of it a little bit more would have been cool. Is it necessary? No. Would it be cool? Yes, it would be fucking cool. I'm in low. That's probably why. Ah, fuck it. Let's just keep going backwards. Backwards! Realistically, I don't think I have any of the extra trucks yet, except for the one I got off that last season. Season 15 that came out. That's realistically the only truck that's not one of the first map trucks, I think. Everything else has been from Michigan and from Alaska. Only the elephant is not from here. Which again tells you a lot, because I've played over 200 hours and I'm still not even done with the second fucking map. Okay, we're not gonna pass it now, right? Jesus, I finally make it to the right spot and then I go to pass it. Unbelievable. Yep, before I pull into this one though, let's actually look. Yep, there we go. Oh, we're going the right way. We're going the right way. Whee! You know, this thing's kind of like a big pumpkin. That's just kind of what it reminds me of. Just one big pumpkin. Pumpkin with wheels. So I don't think that's what the P stands for. It doesn't stand for Pacific. It stands for pumpkin. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If the shit that I'm saying right now doesn't make sense, that's probably because it doesn't. Why? Because I like riding on the edge. See, that didn't make sense either. Could have said riding on the edge of sleep. I don't know. I don't know. Doot. Hook it up. Attachy trailer. Do some repairs. Fuck yes, please. Ta-da! Now detached trailer. Wait. Did I fix the tire? I did, right? Yeah, I fixed the tire. Okay. That was an all-in-one group. I knew that. Detach. And then back to this one we go. But 100% this game can be very, very grueling. It can be grueling. That is for sure. So I'm thinking that maybe if I can get everything all set up properly, since I got everything downloaded again, I might start throwing in the Minecraft stuff tomorrow. And while I will still be playing this, it might not be like a 10-hour go. I don't know. It just depends on how I feel. Oh, I know you're up to it. You're a fan. So yeah, I'll probably start taking care of that tomorrow then. That'll give me a little bit of balance back in my life of the game. You know what I mean? All right, no, were we doing Northport? Yes, we were. Yeah, we were doing Northport. I need to not slam into guardrails. I think that would probably help me out a little bit. And maybe I'll take the shorter but sloppier route and see how that goes for me. Maybe that would save me some time. Oh, dude, yeah, I need to chug some caffeinated beverage right about now. That's what I need. Yeah. Glug, glug. Glug, glug, motherfucker. Oh, God. Wow. You are... Whew. Yeah. I can tell you, after what I fucking ate, and believe me, I don't know what it was, but whatever it was, the Dr. Pepper's not agreeing with it either, which fucking sucks, because if the Dr. Pepper's not agreeing with it, I know for sure coffee won't agree with it. And which one do you think has more caffeine? That's correct. It's not Dr. Pepper. Nope. Yeah, I'm not sure. At night, I might still try throwing in. Oh my God, the phasmophobia thing. It's one thing that is easier to get my daughter to play. Like, she wants to do the Minecraft thing too, like I said, but her computer's not going to work with it. Oh my God. I just drank the wrong amount of Dr. Pepper, I guess. It gave me the hiccups. Speaking of my daughter, dude, let me tell you, when she gets hiccups, dude, it is almost lifelong. Like, she gets them, and then she continues to have them, and then I can't stop fucking laughing because she can't stop doing it. It's good shit. But when I get them, I can generally get rid of them pretty quick. It's like I get a few in, and then that's about the end of it. I think there's been like one time in the last few years that I actually had it for like maybe a solid hour straight, and it would just not fucking go away. But look at me now. I am the hiccup killing champion. I killed them. They go, they disappear. Forever. No more hiccups for me. Damn! Why don't you just bite the ground a little more? Fuck. That's one fucking damage. No! Terrible time to shift, sir. Terrible. Yep, we just got this one more load for this one, and then we's done. Well, with this contract, we're done. That's what we're at. Fuck, that other one to fix that pipeline over in White Valley, though. Holy shit. It wants a lot of things. So I'm gonna have to do a few rounds. That's for sure. I may be able to stack some of it, but not really enough of it, I gotta say. Ba-doop boop, ba-doop ba-doop doop doop ba-doop doop. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it there. We're making it. I should probably actually check and see what route I gotta take. So that brings us back yonder. I don't really know if that saved any amount of time, to be perfectly honest with you. What do you have with MCU servers? I actually don't know. I don't know, to be perfectly honest. It could be pretty fucking bad. I don't fucking know yet. We'll be finding out, though, I'm sure. Host of 24/7. Yeah, we'll figure something out. I wanna make sure that I got something that's gonna work. If it's gonna be too extra laggy, then oh Jesus. It's hard to play the game that way. Oh yeah, and the more mods you got, the worse it's gonna get. That's just kind of gonna be a thing. Yeah, I guess this is probably about the same amount of time, to be honest. Holy shit, someone's awake. That can't be good. What happened? Oh, what happened?
Do you have the
Not a clean one? Why, what happened? Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't use... I think everybody's been using my towel as like a hand thing, so that one's got to go in the dirty laundry. Love ya. Whee! There's another game that I wanted to try down the road, too. They did that, God, what's it called? It's the newest RuneScape one. Dragon something, I can't remember. But they've turned RuneScape into like a full-on survival game, and I thought, yeah, that'd be kind of cool to play. Oh, shit! It's not super expensive, either. I mean... $30, and I think it looks like I wouldn't mind it, you know. Empty and repetitive. Well, you don't know that. You don't know. You don't know. I think the one thing it reminded me of, though, is it kind of looked like Once Human, but more like you know, more medievally kind of a Once Human. They plan to release it by 2026. Yeah, I saw that it was early access. I'm hoping there's going to be more to it down the road, but yeah, I thought I saw one of the fucking one of the developers playing it at some point in time, or somebody who fucking dinks around with it. I don't know. But it seemed like it would be a fun one to kind of dink around with. Of course, to be perfectly honest, I still like playing Sons of the Forest and shit like that. No. This road gets me every fucking now and then. I think it's the right road, and it's fucking not. That's the tiny bridge road that I don't want, ever. Ever, 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 ever. Ever. The only time I really needed it was to get to the watchtower and to get those containers. That's the only time that I ever wanted to go down that road. No, this wide son of a bitch. So it's kind of empty from what I saw. Yeah, I think I'd have to look harder into it. Well, and I didn't see it until like last night. It just looked like it would be kind of a cool game to play around with. And the fact that they took RuneScape and made it into a survival kind of just makes me want to get it, you know? I don't have the money to get it right now anyways. But the idea is in my head. It is, in fact, in my head. Graphics. Oh, definitely different graphics. You have no idea how long it took me to actually, like, try to get into that game. But I'll tell you what, man, the kids got me to play that fucking Roblox game a few times, and it was like, oh my god. Like, the first time was alright, and then after that, they just kept fighting over everything. And Roblox in itself isn't good enough to make me want to stick around, but with people fighting on top of it, it's like, fuck this, dude. Fucking Minecraft it is. One blocky game at a time. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's kind of nice with some of the different shaders and shit they've got for it, though. All the extra different texture mods and shit you can get for it to make it look, you know, just a little bit more realistic, you know? I like that part. I thought it was insane that the guy fucking made it was such a simplistic game in the first place. You know? There's not much to the graphics. Everything's a fucking block. Easy enough to develop. Like, and then turn around and made fucking millions off that damn thing. Of course, it was the same thing with Roblox, but the thing about that is it came out after fucking Minecraft, and it just looked like a copycat game, and I think that's pretty much all it is. The only reason that game stayed alive is because of the extra mods and them getting involved with like Marvel and shit like that. I think that's honestly the only reason. They got kids all addicted to it. Which, I mean, Minecraft in itself is kind of the same way. I don't know. It just seems funner for some fucking reason. I may never understand why. I may never understand. Because I just don't care. I just think I like playing fun games. Ta-da! Dude, what is your fucking issue right now, Laggy McLaggerson? Honestly, is the mud confusing the computer? Is that what's going on right now? That's what it feels like. And it makes me sad inside. Stop doing that. Am I going the wrong fucking... Where did I just go? How did this happen? I feel confused about life at the moment. I went all the way around, and I'm so fucking not with it right now. Holy shit. I'm so used to cutting over to the fuel station and getting on the road right there. So even though I've now taken this road several times, like, it still confuses the shit out of me. Probably because everything's, I don't know, white. Maybe. Ah, fuck it. We'll go down this path. It's supposed to be quote-unquote shorter, but I know it's going to take a little bit more time. I just want to be off the road for a minute. That's all I'm saying. Just play around in the mud for a scotch. And then we'll get back to what we were doing. Yeah, that was probably not the best idea. Yeah. Let's just leave you in automatic for a little while. Go just a little bit quicker that way. That takes that hill all right. Not too bad. And I gotta say, I'm pretty fucking excited to see the ka-ching coming up. Oh, yes. My favorite time is ka-ching time. So if I take that road, is it going to make it much quicker? I'm gonna go with not really. It looks like it, but you know what? I'm gonna be a better judge about this, and I'm just gonna go straight. Yep, straight's best. It is best, and that view is so much better. You just pull the camera out just a little bit, and you can see all of it. Especially on this screen. I'd zoom out so everybody can see, you know, on OBS, but it would look absolutely ridiculous. I've tried it. I think when I first started streaming and I had this monitor, like, it was... No. Nope. Everything just ends up looking like dots on the stream. It's, like, so tiny. Very long. Very long, for sure. Or wide, I guess, is the best way to put it. But it only takes up almost half of the screen, which then leaves you with this giant gaping nothingness in the bottom side. It's also kind of problematic with some games, because some games have their like the HUD will go all the way out to the side as well, so nobody can actually see what you're you know what I mean? I think if I remember right, actually, Sons of the Forest is one of the games that's like that. Like, the HUD's all the way out to the sides, so nobody that's watching can actually see where your health bar or anything is. Which I think is why I haven't really bothered streaming it too much. Not much at all. Whee! Do a tiny bit of drifting on the way, why not? That's what skating rinks are for. Not for skating, nope. They're for drifting. Or I guess would you call it a power slide if it's on an ice rink? Because you're really just sliding instead of drifting. Oh, or a slow drift maybe. That's a thinker. What would you call that? I don't even know why that came into my mind. Why is that a thing at the moment? Oh, man. Come on. Keep your eyes open, sir. We can do this. We can do... I think what's really going to suck is when it gets down to the paperwork after I get off of here. Holy shit. I'm going to be drooling by the time I get to that point. I think I'm done taking the shorter paths because they're proving to eat more fuel and not get me places faster, so yeah. You know, different trucks do different things. That's what we learn. Oh, I remember why I was going to take the other path, actually. It's a bitch trying to get up that fucking hill without just slipping to a stop, so. Oh, plus there's free fuel over here, so we can just go over here. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal. Guess I'll save a little bit of money on this contract. Why not? Why not? I'll tell you why not. Wait. Nope, I won't tell you because there is no why not. We'll still make it. We'll always make it. Do 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 do. Little bit of muckiness. Little bit of bumpy coming up. Where we don't try to dive our bumper into the fucking ground right here. Go down into the soup and it goes thump. And thump is bad. Thump is no bueno. See right there. So you gotta take it easy. This seems like a problem. And I feel like we should fix this problem by moving forward faster. Like, we're moving, but okay, there we go. There we go. It just took a few seconds. We got it. We got it. Back into auto. And let's go snuggle up to this fella right here. Grab us some fuel. Ta-da! Well, that was much freer. Yeah. Downside of shorter trailers. Trucks that don't turn don't do well with those. Still did it, though. Still did it. I mean, if you wanted to turn, that'd be cool. I mean, it's kind of what I was hoping for. I know you're not really a fan of it, but I enjoy turning. Turn, buddy. Oh, you're doing a lean I don't really like either. That's kind of... That's why you're not turning. I get it now. You're sliding down the hill just a scotch. I just wanted fuel, man. Let's get you back up on the trail. There we go. Now we're doing better. I notice sometimes my yawns sound like Patrick Star thinking. It's weird. Are they over-exaggerated? Yes. Yes, they are, in fact. But why not make them fun, you know? Where are you going, truck? No. Up is the other way. You're not doing the up that I'd like you to do. Come on. Come on. See, I went around so that I could avoid this problem, but you're creating more problem. Why? I mean, do you think it's funny? Because I don't think it's funny. There you go. Almost had to winch you. Almost. Not quite. Do this little snowy patch here, and then we're kind of in the clear. So maybe taking this way might be taking me longer than if I went the other way. Maybe. But that's okay, because it's funner than the road. So, that's where we're at. Funner is almost always better. Except for in life experiences, that may not be the case so much. Because sometimes funner is more of a problem. Yep, that's true. Very true. I just certified it myself. Stamped and everything. Do 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 do. Da da ba da 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 da. Ba da ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da ba da 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 da. Some may think that I'm losing my mind. And those some are probably very, very correct. It's a true statement. Hey, look at that. We're almost back on the road. Of course, there's so much ice on most of it that sometimes it doesn't seem like it. Is it less bumpy? Yes. Is it icy as fuck? Oh, yes. Do back down. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Whee! Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I honestly feel like maybe I turned the master volume for the game up too much. That's kind of what I'm feeling like. Because I can't hear anything else. And I have not paid attention to it too much. But I feel like down might be a pretty oh Jesus, solid option. I did it again. Holy shit. I think this is around the same spot. No, it's not around the same spot. No, yes it was. I think I nailed my fucking front tire over there last time. So this little area is proving to be a problem for me, I guess. But guess what? I didn't lose a tire this time, so that's kind of a bonus. That's like a huge bonus. I don't have to get it fixed yet. I can just carry on my way. Until I pop some tires. Then we're gonna have to get it fixed. Or until my shocks go to shit. I mean, whichever. I keep calling them shocks, but it's just suspension. We know it. We all know it. Okay, do a little stretch. Fuck yeah. We can make this work. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, more caffeinated substance is required. Input. Sustenance. Actually, I don't know if you can call it that. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Here we go. Oh. Yeah. The title of this particular deal, the It's a Long Way to the Top, reminds me of the Jack Black movie, School of Rock. There's a song in there literally called It's a Long Way to the Top, but I think it was by another band originally. Also, kind of think of it's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. I can't remember what fucking band that was. That's alright, not a big deal. Now, do I want to go this way or do I want to go the other way? I don't care. Stop asking myself questions. It's not an interrogation. It's just a game. Go over there, and then we know where we are. Yep. Plus, it's mostly downhill instead of going uphill this way, which is great. Go. Trees. Everywhere. Can you see them? Here, let me help. Can you see them? Yeah. Oh, shit, going off the road. Well, excuse you. Oh, fuck yeah. The views are definitely, like, I can't fucking, it's great. I like it. I'm a fan. Still, to this day, amazing. I know. But it's true. So, that's where we're at. Remember that? I had to go in there to fix things. You remember that? Yeah, I did that. Truck's a little fucked up again, but not bad. So, oh, Jesus, go around the hole, though, or you will get fucked up. Holy crap. Holy crap. That's going to be really bad. Streets incredible. I'd love to connect the sport. Let's converse more on... Oh, Discord on. Let's just go down here. Almost done. Almost. Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Nope, that's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna ram right into that fucking guardrail. Alright, back down over yonder. Fucking buttercups. Buttercups. Yeah, I had my last fucking treat yesterday. I fucking had somehow... Like, I'm not a huge sweets dude other than, like, drinking Dr. Pepper. But even that, I do it for, like, a month. And then I stop drinking it for a while. You know what I mean? But, like, as for sweets, I stopped liking sweets, like, a long time ago. But, like, every now and then, sure. Why not? So I had fucking Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. There's, like, a bag that I had. I don't fucking remember what it was for. I don't know. But... was it questionable? Fuck yes, it was. But I still ate it. And yeah, my fat ass is not going to be eating that shit anymore for a while. I think the big thing is like the shitty food that I've been eating. Yeah, that's a problem. So I'm gonna stop it. It's that simple. I start getting fatter and I go, nope. Off button. Off button on the fatness. Now we just take it back a notch or two. And then I lose about 40 pounds, 50 pounds, whatever. Well, I'm kind of aiming to keep it off this time, though, is the thing. Which means I have to keep the soda drinking at a complete fucking minimum. Like, you know, like non-existent for the most part. So coffee is going to be my best friend after this. No longer will it be the Dr. Pepper. That shit is giving me man boobs. Nobody likes man boobs. I mean, somebody might. I don't know. There's some weird shit, but I don't. 16,650. Fuck yeah. I am now the richest player on the... No, I'm not. Not by far. I'm not the richest. I need to find an out-of-the-way spot to put in. So let's do this, which might indeed actually put you in the way still, but here you are anyways. So wait, was this the first one or the second one? No, I've got one more. Oh God, I've got one more. Unbelievable. Fucking 8:06, so we still got a few hours left yet to go. I need to do some stretching and shit, wake myself up a little bit. Holy fuck. Oh, if I'm lucky, there will be some coffee made soon. Maybe that'll help. Yeah. Let's start off by shutting the truck off, though. I think that's a good investment. And then, oh shit, I think she's out of the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and make sure the bathroom still works before she, like, yeah, takes it over from there. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Fuck, I think. I'm like halfway back. You know what I mean? I was here once. Then I left. And then I came back, but it was like a, you know, it was a thing that I did. Where am I going? What am I doing? Here we go. Dude, what the fuck? I really got this chair like wedged in here. It's weird. I don't even know how I got it right here. I mean, I guess it's kind of comfortable a little bit. I don't really know. Okay, so where are we going from here? What are we doing? We got to look at some oh shit! We got to look at some contracts. I should probably look over at other things and see if things are going on or not going on or happening. Oh god, ridiculous. Did you know that stairs are hard sometimes? Did anybody know that? The whole gravity thing it's kind of a bitch. Yeah, it's weird. Anyways, over here. Okay, content way, and let's also put a headset on. That's how you hear things. I think I'm going to turn the master volume down on the game just a scotch. Just, you know, so I can hear other stuff. Hello, controller. Did you give up on helping? Because that seems like what you're doing. Audio. Let's just go. Bloop. Let's try like, yeah, around 64. Let's try that. That sounds good. Okay. So maybe that'll work. Now let's take a look at what came up here. Outback environmental issue. Not my problem, bro. Yeah, and fuck it, not doing a logging one right now. No. Nope, we got oil barrels delivery. That is at White Valley. Where the fuck did I put the elephant? Is it? Yeah, it's still over there. So we could do a couple of the short ones, which I think Blackbird has several. Drill assembly, which is just the trailer I need to grab. Pipeline stuff, that one. Oversized load, wooden planks, medium pipes, service spare parts, metal beams. A few of those are just single slots. So I could probably do oversized cargo, and then I can bring over... Yeah, so I'll just do 2 rounds. I think that should work. Let's do that one. So I need to go back over to the other one. Right there. And dude, so many pickup... Oh, fucking hate that one. As long as I come back up this way, I'm good. My problem was I took 2 trucks around this way, and it fucked me. It fucked me for like 2 hours straight. It was such a pain in the ass. We're not going to do that again, so maybe I'll hit this one up first. So that's small pipes. Where do I... God damn it, I can't read it. Oh, medium pipes. Okay, medium pipes. Is there anything else over here? Did I... Yes?
I'm gonna go take her for a walk.
Who? Well, there's Ivy, there's Lizzie, there's Haru, there... What? Oh. Okay.
Do you want to come?
I don't know how easy it'll be for me to stream on the walk. Yeah, it might be difficult. I'm just gonna say that. We could try, but I think a lot of people might, you know, not be here by the time I get back. Just putting that out there. Okay, love you. Thank you, by the way. Love you. Okay, so where am I at right now? Because I can do... Where the fuck am I at? That's kind of a question that I need to know the answer to. Oh, God, go up. Go up. Go up. You're here. Oh, shit. Oh, I got to pick up stuff from there anyways. So what's she barking at now? So I can pick the planks up from there. And I guess I can do the long way around. What the fuck do I need from over... Oh, oversized cargo. I see. But I can also get planks from over yonder, correct? I can. So why don't we just fuck with that later? I'll go get the oversized cargo first. Or I can do the planks and the oversized cargo. That would work fine, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would work fine. So we'll just do that here. What do we need? Just one? Yep, one wooden planks. Planks. You think they'd... It doesn't matter. Just forget what I said. My dumb brain dumb. Cat. Oh, fuck. I didn't stay in it. I needed to. Go back down to White Valley. Elephant. There we go. It's easier when I'm actually, like, where I'm supposed to be. You know what I mean? And I go into the truck that I'm, like, supposed to go into. Like that. That's kind of a thing. I hear. It works much better. I also got to remember that fuel's going to be a thing in the future as well. So let's kindly, you know, give in to addictions at the moment. Not recommending it by any means. As a matter of fact, I'm not even saying what it is. So that's kind of a... It's tobacco. Don't do it. It's bad. Do, 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 do. Rubber ducky, you're the one. Okay. We got that all settled. Let's grab us some load of stuff. And then quite possibly, I can make my way back around the other way and get out of this crazy trail that I'm on. Wooden planks, let's not do trailer, do loading platform. That's why I have this truck in the first place. So, 1-0 wooden plank. Okay. Buzz. Why is it beeping like I'm going backwards? I don't remember that being a thing before. Unless I hit reverse on accident at some point. Oh, no! No! Well, I guess I'll just wait for you to turn all the way around now. Because I kind of fucked that one up. I'm also going to kind of need to turn you just a little bit more here. Oh, it's the fucking crane. You put it on auto reverse before using the crane. I don't even know what that means. I don't know. I might be brushing up against the button or something. I have no idea. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what I don't even know how I set that or didn't set that, but it's there. So it's a lot of booping and beeping. Doesn't hurt, I guess. I don't know. No, not refuel. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, pack. There we go. That's what we were doing. So I believe that I guess it doesn't matter, actually. Both ways are going to be about the same time. So sure, we'll go this way. And then I'm going to go this way instead, because that other way took a while. That fucking took a while. No, don't do park. Park bad. We go back out on road. When you go into auto gear and full stop truck, pushing the brake, make it go backwards on auto reverse. Oh, no, I know that. But it started, I guess, okay, so I guess when it just does it, it does it. Did I just do the wrong... What? How the fuck did I get in here? What did I just do? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, I got it. We figured it out. It's figured out. Well, and I think I might have nudged the trigger at some point in time. I'm pretty sure at the beginning. Yeah, so it's probably just what it is. It's what it is. Do I have my fucking suspension down or up or down or... Oh, yeah. No, I had it up. Leave it. Leave it. Do-do-do-do-do. As long as it doesn't start reversing on me while I'm loading, I'm okay with, with the booping. I can get over that little series of sounds. Whee! Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Back around the corner. La 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 la. And there's a little scout trailer that I could probably steal a little fuel from if I don't feel like, you know. It doesn't matter. Either way, I'll get it figured out. Oh, jeez. That was kind of fun, actually. It was slow, but it was very fun. I still don't understand how this game works. It's addicting, it's fun, and I keep playing it. I guess that's what you do when you're addicted to something. You keep playing it. A game, specifically, is what I'm getting at. Because not all things that are addicting are fun. I will tell you. Uh-oh. Okay, we're still fine. I thought maybe I made a mistake by clicking the shifty poo button, but I didn't. Yep, gas is no longer that way. I just took that sign the fuck out. This area is a little bumpy. But you know what? We'll go with it. Well, we're going to go with the bumps. We're not going to go with that tree, though, because I don't think that tree's going to go with us. Especially since, you know, we got one of his buddies on the back of my truck right now. I don't think he'd be very appreciative. These little guys, though. Just nom those fuckers right up. Yep. That's what we did. Nom nom noms. Or smash, I guess. I don't know what you'd want to call that when you're driving over them. It's kind of like you bend them. But you also kind of smash them. I don't know. There's so many questions that I have that are completely fucking unnecessary, yet I'm still asking them, so. It's like shower thoughts from Private Pile. What the fuck, man? Back around here. And you know what I could do? Actually, let's leave the fuel in. That'll be like for emergencies and whatnot, you know? Not that there's really emergencies in the game, there's just annoyances sometimes. Or what's more convenient. There we go. We made that one happen. I kept turning, though. I don't know why I did that. Go around, y'all. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That wasn't supposed to happen, but it did. And I kept pressing the throttle, because I felt that was necessary. You know, to keep going forward and whatnot. Holy shit. I just ate a hair. I didn't swallow it. We're fine. We're okay. But it wasn't exactly what I wanted, I guess, is what I was getting at. Oh, shit, I forgot. I could actually stack two things on this trailer. And the oversize, because the oversize is only 4. Which means I will have 1 extra slot. Just 1. Then we'll have to go pick up 3 other things. I don't know. In certain cases, I wouldn't mind having the Royal, because it'd be a little bit quicker. But I can tell you right now, it does not go through the snow as quickly. Nope. Nope, it does not. Still goes, though. A little quicker and easier to get in and out of places, too. So it's got some pros. It's definitely got some pros to it. Do. Yeah, just tear the fences down. Fuck yeah. Alright, now this one's going to be kind of a bitch. Unless... Actually... I think if I can turn this feller just right... And nose into the loading dock just a little bit. So we can get that trailer at a good angle. Then I should have just enough space without having to fuck with the crane too much. Like this. Jackknife for just a scotch. And whabam. Okay. Now we go... Nope, I gotta get the thing on there first, right? Oversized one. Boom. And then we use the crane. Oh, is it gonna turn all the way the other way? I can never remember. Like one way it doesn't want to turn, and then the other one it does. Typical, you know. Kind of like how some of them work in, I don't know, real life. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, no. Oh. Go up. We're going to have to reset this whole thing. I thought I had it. That's what I'm saying, is I thought I had it. But not quite. Okay, we're going to have to do this back and forth bullshit. I get it. Then I'm going to have to shove you in position anyways. No, don't grab. Don't grab. You're doing it wrong. Almost. Oh, look at us go. Oh shit, don't look at that though. Look away. Avert your eyes. Jesus. Okay, and then we'll just push that fucker into position. And down the cranular goes. Easy does it, old girl. Easy does it. Nope, I gotta put you down a little bit more. I see that now. There we go. And plop. Yay, we did it. We did it. I don't remember what the fuck that was off of. Was that Dora the Explorer? I can't remember. Get to the end of the adventure. I can't remember. Get out of this. And then we unpack pack. Yay! And then we'll turn this off for a second because I know I have a tendency to linger on the map every now and then. Okay, so we got those two. And then on the way, let's get this one. So it's only that side of the map. What is over here that I need to grab? Okay, service spare parts. Don't mind if I do. So let's go there first. So we'll go over this way. Probably just go through the fucking yard again. And then there we are. Ta-da! That was easy. That was a quick planning. Quick planning sesh. Turn, my little friend. Turn. Yep, we're doing her. We're doing her. No, you gotta turn. There you go. I still want to fly it. I do. It's there. I want to fly it. It's got to happen at some point, you know? I know there are... Oh, Jesus. There are stumps around here somewhere. I think it's off to the side over... No? Oh, yeah, I passed it. Never mind. Another one right there. Good. I didn't hit it as much as I thought I would, you know? That's perfect. Get through it, buddy. Look at that pavement. That's going to be short-lived. Short-lived, which is cool. It's fine. It's all good. As long as I can make it. Now, did I have to take that? No. There's literally... I put markers down, so I already know. Jeez. There's a reason I do that shit, man. Just follow the markers. Just follow them. That's all I'm asking, you know? That's it. Not too difficult. Now, if I really wanted to get away with things, I could just stack some shit. You know what I mean? I just do one big load. Wouldn't be too harmful, right? So what would I need now? So oversized load. I've got wood planks. I would need medium pipes, the service spare parts, and metal. Yeah, it'd be kind of wonky. I guess I'll do two. I'll do 2 loads. Fine. Let's grab them there service spare parts. Parts of the service that are spare. I'm gonna whip this turd around real quick. Oops. I guess I'm hitting things. That's perfectly normal, though. Oh, geez, turn. I forget you're loaded now, so that trailer's not going to be very forgiving. Especially on the ice. Nudge. Yeah, they do not give you much room to do turning. Nope. No, they do not. There we go. And then, unfortunately, I'm going to have to... Yeah. I'm going to have to unplug this fucker for just a second. There we go. Should be good enough. Park you right there. Yep, I hit detach. Nope. Detach. I don't know why I did that twice. That was weird. Was it really, though? No. That may be weird for some people, but not me. Not me at all. Go back over here. And then we won't hit reverse this time while we use the crane, maybe? That could help. Actually, I need to get the load out there first. So this is literally all they have. I can't fuck it up. Ta-da. Wait. So I think I gotta spin it back around the other way. Only downside of having that thing over the roof. So you gotta make sure you're spinning it the right way. That's it. That's the only thing. It seems to me that you're hitting everything along the way, sir. Yeah, probably not that close. We still gotta turn you. There we go. Alright. Where are you sitting at here? Just kind of pull you up over here. Oh, you're not doing it right. Nope. You're going fucking buck wild here. Stop it. Yep, I guess I shouldn't have done that. That's what I'm finding out. We got that weird ding-donging going on in the background again. Just weird. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what? You're going to throw a little tantrum over it. I'm just going to leave it. That's what I'm going to do. Forget you, man. What the fuck was I doing? So we're going forward now. That's what we're doing. Okay. So now if I get it lined up just right, I don't have to worry about it flinging the fucking load off the back. And I think that's preferable that we don't do that. Scourge. No, don't do that. That's what I'm saying. Attachy, and then we unpack pack. Ta-da. And then, where are we going? Not too far off the beaten path, right? So I have to go... Oh yeah, I guess I can just go around that way. Wouldn't be too bad. Then realistically, the only thing I got to get after this is just the shit over at this warehouse, which is kind of why I wouldn't mind the Royal at the moment. It'd be quicker at that part, but that's okay. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll go get it in a minute. Just gotta go get it in a minute. It's good stuff. Or should we stack it? I mean, I'm already kind of over this way, right? So I could just go and get it. And then we'll bring it back. And then maybe we'll just stop and grab... Fuck it, we're stacking. I'm just gonna stack it. Not a big deal. Not too much to worry about. It's going to be a high stack, but it's going to be a stack nonetheless, and we're going to make it work. So, I am here. So let's go here. Ta-da! And we'll go here. Ta-da! Again. And then, I guess we could just shoot back through there, maybe? And then we'll go ta-da! Yet again. Because it really doesn't matter. That wouldn't shorten things up too much. It doesn't matter. Okay. And then we got to go down yonder. Just so I finish off, even though this road kind of just like runs right into the warehouse. You know what I mean? It's not hard to not fuck this up. I could have said that better, but I didn't. Turn. Look at that shit. Look at it. Perfect. Like a glove. Yeah, I think the beneficial thing would have been like, instead of stacking like 3 high, I could have just... Actually, no, I would have had to kind of do that anyway. Whoa, jeez. Anyways, with one of them, because the metal beams are 2 slots. So either way, it's gonna have to happen. As long as we can get underneath things, which I don't think we'll have to do much of that. So, not a big deal. And if worse comes to worse, we can still just say fuck it and go right back, since the last spot I need to pick up is literally like right there next to the place I'm delivering to, so. What is she angry about? I said, what is she angry about? Oh, you already... Oh, okay. You just go out the front, I guess?
Yep.
Oh, okay. That makey sense. So how'd it go? No craziness involved? No basset hounds chasing her? Or...
No running in front of cars.
Which is good. I like it when she doesn't do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, this isn't working out properly at all.
Who once and then 3, like, he, like, 5 times?
Damn. Oh, well, yeah, she's trying to get her fucking scent everywhere.
Well, that way, she, like, barked a couple of times, of course. And she did, like, a bit of tugging, but, like, it wasn't crazy enough to, like, make me fall over or anything, so it went fine.
Which is good.
Yeah, yeah.
It's better that way.
Yeah. Oh, I got pictures.
Oh, nice. Did it go well? Getting the pictures? Yeah? Okay, good. Yes. I don't see them. I can't see the pictures.
Jesus.
Why am I not seeing? Oh, okay. Okay, that's her walking.
A lot of the trees were blooming.
It's a nice day outside.
Yeah. And that was just a nice little...
Oh, so you took her down the main stretch?
Yeah, I just took her.
Oh, okay.
To the road. She should have pulled more.
Well, hopefully that keeps her relatively calm for like a short period of time, you know what I mean? I personally think that would be good. Yep. A few hours I gotta go and take the paperwork in for the house stuff. And then I've got to... I don't know what's yippee about it. Because I'm like struggling to stay awake at the moment. And I was...
Go to sleep at all.
Huh?
I didn't go to sleep at all.
Yeah. That's part of my problem. that's the thing. What? Yeah. Well, and I want to push the stream, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be awake for the whole thing, and I think it might be a weird stream with me just snoring on the other side. So, turn. But anyways, so I'm deciding what I'm gonna do because I gotta get the paper. That's kind of like, you know, a little important.
I think it was like sub screens or something.
For what?
It's basically where a streamer will go like days on, like just streaming days in a row.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll basically be like just to earn money and whatnot to like chill with the people. But
Right.
which also involves
Which I
them
think is-
sleeping at some point during the stream.
No.
So
No. Mm-mm. Nope, not me. Not doing the sleepy stream stuff. Negative.
you don't want to sleep on stream.
No, it's fucking weird, man. No. How am I stuck here?
Oh, if I get permission, can I do things?
Oh, I see what you were doing. You were like, I'm going to take the dog out and he'll for sure say yes to me. Now,
No,
why
I
can't
actually
you
just
connect to
planned on
something that I
having an
want?
out day.
You wanted to what?
Have an out day.
What does that mean?
If you're outside.
Ew.
Your face is ew.
Ouch. I don't think that was necessary at all.
Plus, you're outside in a game inside.
What are you trying to say?
Go touch grass.
I did yesterday.
And do it again today.
I'll think about it. Again, I got to bring the paperwork out there, so I'm going to be out there anyways. So, you know.
Don't touch grass when you're doing
I think I ran over a boulder or something. That's got to be the problem here. There's no way that this little fucking hill is that much of a struggle. There we go. Why? It doesn't really seem necessary, does it? Oh, I'm in low. What the fuck? Like low, not low, high. No. Mm-mm. No, because that brings us to a crawl, and crawls are bad. Crawls are very, very bad. What time is it right now? It's a what now?
8:42.
Oh my god, why are you yelling? I'm just kidding. This is a fucking complicated task at the moment. Holy shit. Sure. Okay, what are you grabbing, trailer? That's what I need to know. This boat of a truck and ginormous yacht of a trailer. There we go. It's just this little weird part right here that's kind of a pain. I can go up that way. That's a little quicker and easier for this thing. It's off the beaten path a little bit, but it'll be fine. Probably not. Am I going to try it anyways, though? Maybe not. I'm thinking about it, though.
No.
You're not helping me. Wow, you're just being mean now. Little meanie head person thing and stuff. I don't think you are. It sounds like you're perfectly fine with this whole situation. That's the wrong button. Refuel. Oh, I just wiped out that entire trailer. Son of a bitch. They're Thor? Sore from what? What are you doing? Probably like 60 something. From the outside temperature? That's weird.
60.
Yeah. That's probably means it's going to be like maybe in the 70s today. I got this, I swear.
It's only 44.
What are you trying to say? So it's not going to be very hot today then. I got this. It's just a little bit of Austin Powers and a truck that doesn't want to turn.
It gets 61 at 12 o'clock and then it reaches 67.
Oh man. 67? We are all gonna die. So hot. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
You know what's even better weather?
Sleep weather.
Having the
Yeah, I mean, it can be, depending on, you know, how you're going to cool down and all that good stuff. You know? Huh? I'm wondering how I'm going to do this, because I feel like I'm full-on dum-dum right now. Oh, I am full-on dum-dum. I was going to throw it on the front of my trailer. I'm not strapping it down because I can't. Haha! Nose in. Well, yes, I don't have an option. I mean, I do. I could just not do it. But okay, fine. I'm gonna click on it anyways.
No.
Yep. Because I need to. Oh. I forgot medium pipes were actually longer as well. That's fine. I can still make this work. A plane?
Can you though?
I don't actually know at the moment because I am like declining fast on the sleepy scale. It's just, huh? Dude, no, coffee would be a bad idea right now.
But it's so warm and relaxing.
Yeah, and turns your stomach into a fucking washer and...
Virgo.
Yeah, we don't want... No, it's already happening with Dr. Pepper. That's I was saying that earlier. I was like, this kind of sucks because I know I can't even have coffee right now. Okay. So, I don't know how that's going to work, but we're going to give it a shot anyways. Yes. I don't know what you just... I don't... You turned into a fucking dolphin? Is that what that was?
No.
Well, then I'll... I love you too. Yeah.
I love you.
There you go. That's the spirit. Actually, I should probably keep this up a little bit. I think so. I just don't want the crane running into that and knocking it over. That would be shitty. So maybe this would be a moment to put the crane forward. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, me. Haha. And if nobody noticed, I didn't set the beeper off for reverse this time. So, I'd say that's a success. Success. My God, fuck. What is going on? Okay, now, pipes, your job is to stay on my trailer. That is your job. I mean, you're not hard to pick back up if you fall, but don't. We don't need messes. Not today, pipes. Not today. Oh, shit. I suppose what I could do... Here, let's turn this off for a second. I need to look at... Oh, my God, I need to look at the map. This is fucking gnarly. Oh. So if I go that way, they're going to fall. But I can get up and then... Damn, I got to go all the way through there. Oh, it's fucking that trail. I should have thought of that one, like, long and hard. I can go all the way around, which will take a while, or I can go up here and hope I don't fucking lose the pipes. That's all right. The closer the pipes are, the better. You know what I mean? I hope. Yeah. So we'll just hope for the best while going up. Oh, but this is a teetery son of a bitch too when it goes uphill. All right. Well, we might be in for a ride, fellas. Or we might be in for a fucking ride here. I'm going to stick it into low, high. Maybe low. Just leave it in low. Because I think the slower I go, the more chance we have to keep the pipes on the back of the truck. Like, I don't want to go super slow, but going around those corners again on the main road is actually, I think, going to be worse than doing this, so. It does a little sideways slippage when you're going uphill, man. That sometimes concerns me. Let's try to put it in high-low and see if it does any better. No. Nope, we're going just as slow still. Plus there's that one part that's got like the really hard left turn that you kind of just gotta go a little bit straighter through. See, the nice thing about this trailer is it doesn't bebop around like the other ones do, or like, it doesn't do it as bad, you know? So that's kind of a thing. But yeah, this turn right here is going to be... It's going to be a bitch. Yeah. Because it's like, it's not really... I don't know, man. That full cattywampus. Okay, stay on. No! No, don't lose them! Don't lose them! What if? What if? Just a thought. Maybe. Attach this little back windshield. Nope, nope, you had it. You had it. Go back, go back. There you go. And then we'll attach you to you. And we'll try to swing the trailer around without losing the load. That's what we're going to try. Okay. I've put myself in these situations before, you know, and it's never great. This one seems to be working out a little bit, though. There we go. There we go. We got it. Now, I know that side's bumpy as hell, so let's not go that side. Though the trailer's going to end up doing that partially anyways. We're going to make it. Like, we have to. It's just, it's a must. It's a big must. Just keep going kind of slow around this part. Almost back on the main road, and then we go back off to go down a very bumpy section. Unless I want to go all the way around. No! Don't do it, trailer. It's not worth it. Okay. So now let's, once again, we'll just look at the fucking map. So I can skeeter all the way around, which could take some time. Or I can go through the really bumpy section and hope for the best. Yep, that's correct. Bumpy section it is. And it's right by where we got to pick up the beams. So. And then we just got to go there. And we've got our whole load on our back to do so when we get, well, when we get to that spot at least. Yeah, I was going to say, there's no way I'm making that left-hand turn, so that's not going to be a thing. But it's just this section by the other plant or warehouse or mill, whatever you want to call it, is, yeah, it's a scout trail. So the elephant shouldn't be taking it. I've taken it before, but that at least was with a strapped-down load. Not to say I'm super concerned about the pipes, because I could just dangle them in front of me going down the road if I need to. Or above me in like some form. Oh, I forgot this turn was kind of weird. Actually, we can go up it a little bit more. There we go. Oh, because I'm not in auto anymore. Back into auto. And then back this way. Yay! Are we going to make it around the telephone pole? I don't really think so. Oh, wait. Wait. We kind of did. Oh. Oh, we actually full on did. Okay, that's kind of neat. I didn't see that coming. And then right up yonder, it should start getting a little on the bumpy side. And a little bit of leany. I don't know what that noise was that my nose just made, but we'll avoid that whole thing. Just pretend it didn't happen. Pretend. Pretend. Yay! We're making it somewhere. That's cool. Kind of ride to the left around the stumpy. Go around the tree, which is bigger than a stump, which means larger possibility of it knocking you over. Oh, fuck. Why does that... It seems less bumpy than it was. Oh, because I was going to the camp. That's what the thing was. That was a problem and a thing. I still made it, though. This fucker goes a lot of places. Oh, shit. Here it is. Here's where things fail me. Just as... Oh, am I gonna... Oh, almost. Oh, not quite. Not quite. It was close. Yay! Now we'll make it. With the load or without the load, we will guaranteed make it. Yep. I mean, realistically, that fucker hasn't moved like an inch since I got it on here, which is shocking. I mean, I'm moving pretty slow, but still a little shocking. So I gotta go back down that road over there to get to where I need to be. But I will have the entire load on my back, is what I'm counting on here. Okay. There we go. Okay. So I'm wondering, should I put it on top of the container? I think that's going to be my only option. Yeah, I think that's going to be the only option. That's fine. What was the last thing I needed? Metal beams. Yep, so I got oversized cargo, wooden planks, medium pipes. Good God. Service spare parts and metal beams is it. Okay. Alright, we'll see how this works. I'm going to have to put this a little bit further back, and it's going to be a little bit higher up. So, that being said, I don't want it to hit things on the way. You know? That's kind of just where I'm at right now. Oh, shit. Wrong way. I knew it was going to be a problem eventually. And that eventually is now. Let the crane spin it around a little bit. There you go. Just grab onto that boom and hold on until we get there. Okay. Now I need to keep an eye on that boom though too, so I don't grab the pipes. There we go. And I think I can kind of put it partway on the container and partway on the pipes. I don't... Apparently that's my only option, so that's what we're going to do. The crane's already giving up. Okay. Ta-da! Alright, we'll see if this works or not. I mean, typically you would have the crane, like, holding on to things, but with this truck, you can't really do that. I mean, I guess you could. Yeah, I gotta have it aiming forward, I forgot. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, so we're good there. Now we just need to be good on the rest of the truck. So if we take it slow... Yep, that fucker's already shifting all over the place. It's alright, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. If I have to go back a few feet to pick it up, that's fine. Not a big deal. Come on, hard turn. Oh, Jesus, not like that, though. It's getting the load moving a little bit. Yeah, that one up top is definitely a little on the shaky side. So, we're going to see how all this plays out going down that hill. So I've got this strange feeling that if the metal beams go down, they might start pushing over the pipe too. And Exhibit A We have this little part that's going to be kind of leaky. Not really. Wow, that looked way different from the front. Never mind, forget it. Okay, so how is this going to go? Or how is it not going to go, I guess? Okay. Try to tighten that up just a little bit. We'll make it. I swear we'll make it. Just maybe not with everything. Okay. Yeah, we're probably just gonna stick it in low. I'm not gonna chance it. I mean, again, the spot's like right there. So it's not too far, but if I don't have to go and get the load after it falls, then I'm happy. We'll get all of this. Yeah. Yeah, and 100%, unfortunately, I'm definitely going to have to get off, like, after this one's done. There's no way I'm going to be able to do another load. Fuck me. Which actually changes things a little bit, because if I can hop off of here for a little bit, get a nap in, run over, get the paperwork done, then that actually means I might be able to start a little bit earlier than I was thinking originally. So it's both a bad thing and a good thing all at the same time. It's really crazy. It's really crazy. But I shit you not, I will 100% be falling asleep while I'm playing this game if I go for another one. And that's not going to be fun. Not for anybody. No. It's just going to be a truck sitting there, probably running until it has no more fuel. And then strange noises coming from me at the same time. Okay, so I'm going to have to, like, stack and then restack, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But, ta-da! I made it with the load in its entirety. Okay. Cargo management. Whoops. That's what I needed first. Okay. Wooden planks. Oversized cargo. Ta-da! And then... Oh, that's going to be a weird fucking... Okay. How are we going to do this? Okay, I'll put the pipes down first and then see if it'll let me do it. I don't think it will, though. That's fine. Well, we'll get it figured out. So, I don't remember which way I took it in the first place. I think I can't remember. We'll see in a second. Is it going to stop right here? Yeah, it is. Fuck. It's creating a dilemma. Not a huge one, but it's a dilemma nonetheless. Okay. So, I'm hoping that I can just shove this down, and then maybe if it lets me pack it that way. Oh shit. That's not shoving it down. That was a lot closer than I thought I was. Yeah, see, the thing you're doing right now, Pipes, yeah, I have a better idea, actually. I could have made this much easier on myself. So we'll go like this. Suck this one in, let that hit. And then, off here. Pack the cargo. Oh god, it's going to be a bitch about it. Okay, I got it. I'm going to have to bring this up a little bit. Okay, get it off the trailer. So the trailer's not a crybaby about packing shit. Okay, now pack it. Ta-da. And then we go. No! That's fine, whatever. Okay, and then we reattach to the pipe. Ta-da! And then we're going to move you backwards. We're going to get you packed in. Ta-da! And I guess I can just reset the crane. I'll do that. That'll make it a little quicker. Pack. No, I hit the wrong button. That's not what I wanted. We don't want to remove the cargo. I mean, we do, but not in that sense. And then we'll restore crane. Cargo management. Fuck yes. Dreams come true. Repair all the pipes in Alaska. I have completed an achievement. Fuck yes. Oh, man. And at the very least, I actually got some fucking stuff done this morning. So, alright. I'm gonna hop off of here for a few hours. Fuck yes. I'm gonna get me a nappy poo in, get my shit completed, and then I'll be back on again this afternoon. I'll probably die soon, the way I'm doing things, but I'll make it work. That's just how we're gonna have to do it. It just has to work. So, in several hours from now, I will be back on. I will see you guys then, and thank you for sticking around for the time that you have. I think I said that right. God, I hope I did. That sounded kind of off in my brain, but that's fine. That's fine. 9:06. Okay. All right, I'm going to try to make this quick. If I wake up before noon, I can get the paperwork done before noon and then hop back on here. I think that'll work. So, click on you, go like this. And I will see you guys in a few hours. Again, I don't promise, but it's going to happen this time. So, until then, bye-bye for now.